Yo, guys, before before I got before I sat down and and fired up the stream, I was sitting here getting things ready, and there was a spider that dropped down from my microphone. What is going on in this house, man? I swear to God, I moved into like a creepy like Halloween house or something. Just fucking there's like a it's springtime. So some spider egg sac somewhere hatched right after I moved in. And I didn't see the millions of tiny little ones, but after they cannibalized themselves for a little bit and got bigger, then I've been like the past week, I've killed maybe like 2 spiders a day. And I don't like killing them, to be honest, but when I'm overrun, I'm not really thinking rationally. So RIP to all my spider bros. May your next incarnation be a little smoother for you. Well, let's do something here. What are we gonna do today? It's Saturday. The server is experiencing some problems recently since the last big patch. The last pre-Nick departure patch. Still have no idea what happened there. Probably never will. Unless somebody decides to send me a DM. Streamer, why aren't you playing Crimson Dessert? Don't you like dessert? Streamer, everyone is playing Crimson Dessert. Why aren't you? What is your problem? Are you too good for Crimson Dessert? I don't know, man. Is it any good? Is it actually any good? What's up? What's up, everybody? Phil says parts of it are very good, parts of it are very bad. I've seen some streams now of it, and yeah, parts of it do look pretty good. The exploration, um, the simulation of NPC life seems pretty good. Combat seems half decent. I don't know about the crafting though. I don't know about the crafting though. Um, yeah, so far what I've seen of the combat and everything like that, it looks like there's a little bit of challenge there, a little bit of button mashing, a little bit of challenge. We might have to give it a try at some point, but I'm definitely not going to pay full price for it. I'm just not going to do that for a single player game. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. We got him. He's looking a little Freddy Krueger-like, to be honest. Look at that. We got some Wormsbane shoulders. We got Wormsbane tunic to the chest. We got Wormsbane legs. What? He's looking like a regular little maniac. What's up, Sushi? What should we do today? Should we start new characters and just go like somewhere else? I feel like everything's gonna be camped everywhere that we know. We might have to do a little adventuring. Maybe we could go and try to find those black-tide orcs that are in the shallow shoals or something like that, or maybe they're up there in I don't know if they're in Keeper's Bite or if they're in the Weald. Go take a nap. I'll play for you. I could actually take a nap. I could actually take a nap today. I'm definitely sleepy. I stayed up really late. Oh yeah, so I stayed up really late, just kind of AFK grinding, AFK camping Dario in Wormsbane, trying to get those shoulders. I must have killed him 100 goddamn times, and his placeholders like 600 times on top of that. And no shoulders. I got every other armor piece that Dario specifically drops one time each, but no shoulders. And I was like, man, it was like 5 in the morning. I was like, what am I doing? It's bedtime. I was like watching shows and stuff on my other monitor. And during the day, I had been following the drama with Nick being evicted from the project or leaving. We don't know. It doesn't seem like it was. It doesn't seem like Nick left. Like voluntarily. It kind of seems like maybe there's some bad blood, something that happened, but we don't really know. We don't even really have enough information to speculate off of. People, that has not stopped some people in the M&M community from just rolling out some extremely bogative, unsupported claims. So we will not be doing that over here. Yeah, exactly, Sushi. Exactly. Caffeine finally unlocked his cell structure and he ascended. The can that was like crushed and laying against the curb looked like it had coffee in it as well. Like the curb was like wet with coffee. It's like, I don't know, like type of moment or something. I don't know. I don't know. But we were lamenting and commiserating and speculating over in Dirty Old Socks' stream that day, that evening, and into that night. And Nick was there in the chat hanging out. Didn't share anything with us. Didn't say anything other than, like hearts less than 3. Love you guys, that type of thing. But yeah, I get the feeling like something went down, and it may have been something that had been cooking, for months, weeks, possibly years. Who knows? It could have just been a random disagreement. Who knows? But nobody's talking. And we'll just have to wait and find out what happens there. Anyway, so I was just kind of lurking multiple streams and the Discord and just kind of watching it and just, trying to glean whatever information I could. And just camping on Dario Numas for fucking like 12 hours or something, right? And then by the time I finally hung up the phone, went to sleep, got up this morning, I jumped on the game and ran over there and did a check on Dario's camp. And while I was running over there, I was, I did a camp check in chat. And so one of the guys that I see over at Dario's camp pretty frequently, this guy, this one dude, he was like, oh, I'm here. And I was like, oh, cool. Well, hey, if those shoulders drop, could you like send me a tell or something? You know what I mean? Just in case, if those shoulders just drop, and I sat on them for like fucking 12 hours last night. And he immediately returned a tell with the shoulders linked. And I was like, yeah, those are the ones. Yeah. Oh, wow. Did you just get those today? Did lucky guy, you just get those today? And he was like, no, they're on the corpse right now. And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, I just logged on and it was the first kill of the day. And I was like, what the fuck? So I ran over there and got him. I was like, first thing in the morning. I was like, oh my god, what the hell, dude? That's so weird. Yeah, I got enough chips that we got it made, and we also had the coif made as well. The coif. That's nice. That's nice. I don't think I'm gonna go in and camp Gerhardt for his pieces. I don't know. Maybe I will. I don't know. I kind of just do it as, like, it's a beta. It's not gonna be like our permanent characters. So like grinding super hard for like rare drops and items is kind of silly. But I'm of two minds of it. One, I want to test like how rare these things actually are and what type of time I can look forward to committing come early access or launch. Two, to provide data for these things, the possible adjustment. Because I'll tell you what, that camp sucks. Dario Numos sucks. It's really bad. It's like 9 out of 10 times it's a skeleton placeholder, and then when you do get him, he always has the dagger and the bracer. Almost never ever has an armor drop, and even less frequently than that does he actually have the bow of the Fallen Ranger. I killed that guy 400 million times over the past week and a half or so, and I saw the bow twice. So I do think while I do enjoy a long camp for like rare items, you know, like super cool, awesome, like gonna be in your kit for a long time items, and arguably the bow of the Fallen Ranger is that type of item going to be in your kit for any ranged character for a long time until you find a better one. I think that's the first starting dungeon. So I think it would be really cool if that dungeon was tuned a little faster so people could get in, have their first dungeon experience, get a little bit of starting loot that they're literally going to grow out of in a few levels, and not have to contest and wait and queue for camps where, like me, you could spend fucking actual days trying to get the bow and a couple armor pieces. Days. I actually spent days camping that. Yeah, and while I do enjoy a long camp because, you know, especially a long sort of like AFK camp while I'm doing other things, I listen to a lot of like podcasts and stuff, and watch a lot of YouTube research and shit like that. So a lot of long form talk content. So it's nice to have kind of an AFK aspect of this gameplay that I can do while doing that stuff too. So that's kind of nice. And for those of you that are camping things and are really struggling with how long the camps are and how infrequently they can drop and you're getting frustrated, try not to get too frustrated. Like, you know, if you have a second monitor, put on a podcast, you know, listen to something else, watch a movie. It really does help the time pass and keep you from getting frustrated. And then second of all, if you do feel frustration while doing camps, make sure to leave feedback. And this goes for anything else in the game. Anything that you like or don't like or think could be different, and you're playing the beta, please don't hesitate to hit escape and do the report bug, and you can actually just leave feedback. You can just leave any sort of like general feedback and various subcategories as well. Highly recommend doing that either in game or in the Discord. The more of us that give feedback, the better the game gets. That's just kind of how it goes. And if something bugs you and you never tell anybody, it's never going to change. The 3 moons were aligned this day. Is that the Moonfire bow? No, it's just the, unfortunately, it's just the bow of the Fallen Ranger. I don't know what the Moonfire bow is, but now I want it. Like, I was sitting in there on that camp with a guy who was trying to get the bow for 2 days. And like, by the end of it, we were like old buddies who worked in the mine. We were like, We were like gonna name our firstborn sons after each other. But he was getting frustrated, man. Like, you know, like a placeholder would come up and he would just be like, saying stuff in chat. He was getting burnt out, and he'd be like, "Oh, I think I'm gonna give up, man. I think I'm gonna give up." I was like, "Yeah, you know that little voice inside your head that's telling you to give up your EverQuest-like games camp? Yeah, that little voice is a bitch. Don't listen to that one. Don't listen to that one. Listen to the one. Listen to the. If you want to get that item, listen to the voice that tells you maybe a poop sock is really. It's not that embarrassing. Maybe poop socking is not as bad as it sounds. That's the voice you want to listen to if you want to get that item. But anyway, yeah. So aside from yesterday's news with Nick leaving the project, and today's lack of any further news on that subject, had a pretty relaxing AFK weekend game. Obviously, we're still level 24. We haven't done jack shit. On the last stream, actually, I did go check out the Ashura side of Telekir for the first time. I wandered around in there, got lost, got found, got lost again, stayed lost for a little while, and then found the Waterfall Guardian. Or I guess the Waterfall Guardian found me first, but let's just say we're pretty acquainted now. He killed me mid-jump, mid-air, jumping from the waterfall, trying to jump down into the lake below. Killed me halfway down the waterfall mid-air somehow. No way to get that damn corpse back. That was a very bug-eyed moment for me. Very bug-eyed, tight butthole moment. But fortunately, Sean rescued me, saved my bacon, and gave me a nice a nice res, so I didn't lose any XP. So I didn't lose any XP doing dumb ranger things and just wandering around and not being careful about it. Let's see what Phil says. The T1 bosses, like bosses in like names in Wormsbane, the nearby dungeon to Night Harbor here. Says the T1 bosses should be fast spawning with placeholders, but guaranteed drops. Yeah, I like that. The T2 bosses should be harder, guaranteed, no placeholder spawns, but with randomized drops. Sure, it's not like the Wormsbane drops are crazy good, except for the construct ones. Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. Base jumping has risks. It really does. It really does. But anyway, so I got a spell book with the Ashura illusion in it. Oh my god, you were not shitting about the lag, Phil. We got some mega lag going on right now. Let's get out of here. Where should we go? Where's Monkey? What's Vader doing? See what Vader's doing. Maybe he's on Pirates. He's in the Strand. He might be on Pirates. That might be cool if he's not in a full group. We go do Pirates, try to get the belt. I kind of maybe want to do something we haven't done yet. Let's. Where is Black Tide? Where is Black Tide Bay? Because it's a bay, it makes me think that it's in the shoals. First or second stop on the boat into shoals. A lot of your friends list is offline. You got 2 pages online. I think people are doing other stuff. I think people are doing other stuff, and then some people are waiting to hear what happened to Nick first before coming back to the game. Which I don't blame him, honestly. Like MMO gamers in recent years here have just been, you know, just out here, man, just out here having it rough. MMO gamers are like abused. Like domestic abuse survivors. You like move too quickly around them. You're just ready to freak out. People are just like ready to freak out. Everybody got that stress response. Everyone, so Nick gets let go, and it's just like this whole weird thing, and he has his stream up, you know, with where he says nothing, and nobody gets any news, and the chat is just filled with all these people speculating and telling him to take his stream down, he's a bitch, and all this kind of stuff. People accusing him of fraud. People accusing him of biting somebody. That one I thought was funny. But yeah, so like, you know, people are seeing that and they're just like, oh man, not again, stress response. So I don't blame people for taking a step back, taking a little break. But me, I'm an addict. Those like black tide orcs? The evader knows where they are. I don't know where they are. Bunch of people leveling alts after getting first character to 20s, 30s. Yeah. Yep. Some people not doing weekends because of lag in camps. That's fair. It triggered chats across 4 different in-development games discords. Lots of shitting on Pantheon throughout last night, too. Oh, man. If Large Marge knows where the Black Tide orcs are. Damn, it's hot. Today was a pretty warm day here. I'm in an attic now, so I'm still trying to get my my AC unit adjusted to the right temperature to keep it nice here. Because we got the PC churning out heat. We got the AC is off in the next room, so I gotta like dial it a little bit lower, and then it balances out by the time it gets over here to where I am at the PC. What do you think, Phil? Do you want to go and try to get that 10% haste cape from the Bloody Nose General? Do you think we could take him on, just the two of us? What do you know what level he is? I thought he was like level 22. I didn't see him though. I don't know where he is, so I didn't get a chance to con him. Big lag, lots of lag. Can't organize my inventory properly with this shit going on? Oh no. Oh, you know, that did happen to me too. Yeah, I've had a couple items get like super sticky and I just couldn't put them down. And then one I was like running halfway through somewhere else in Night Harbor, and then it just, you know, all the stuff that I had moved into my bank was all in my bags again, like I had moved nothing. And I was like, what the fuck, man? Am I tripping? Am I just imagining moving my things at my bank? Oh shit, what, you know what I should be doing is going to see if that stupid bat is there. I get that quest done. There's a little bit of daylight left. I might be able to get him to spawn if he hasn't already. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no, I gotta try to pull something out of the bank. Oh, it's not even gonna work, is it, bro? Oh, shit. If I can just grab this piece of paper and get out of here without it causing any problems. Sweet. They confirm fixing the rune? Yeah. Yeah, it's finally fixed. Don't really have too much time left, but let's go up there and see. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, we got a restart coming up. Like Trent is going to give us a little restart. I'll just go ahead and... we got 3 minutes. Maybe I can move over to the ledge. Hopefully that'll fix something. Ghouls at the big gate tower thing in Shaded Dunes. Dude, I got some screen tearing. Oh, I know why. It's because I put my target frame rate on 60. Let's just wait for the restart. Oh my god. Dude, like, it lagged out my ability bar too? Hopefully this restart will fix it, because it's pretty gnarly right now. It's definitely pretty gnarly. Like, I can't even cast, I can't even cast on cue. Also, I was looking at my stats when I used sharpening stones. So, for a minute, we didn't know what sharpening stones were actually doing, but as it turns out, it's giving you a jagged is giving you 5 points of strength. So if you're dual wielding, you can use 2 sharpening stones and get a bonus 10 points to your strength. Yeah, that's pretty good. Fortunately, because of the lag, I can't even use them. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I can't even use them. Oh, there it is. Big lag. And we're down. Where's Monkey? Is it just going right back up, or is there going to be downtime? See here. Looks like it's going right back up. Sweet! Oh, it is responsive right now. Get all of your bank stuff done right now, Phil. Do it all right. Do it all right now, quick. Oh, there's no shot. I don't even have any of my stuff ready. Actually, no shot. Every time I come up here, it's like right at this exact time. It's like I can't ever get over here during the morning hours. Gotta get this done. Who's there? Not enough time for a respawn. If I kill that diseased bat... If I kill that bat, it's not enough time for a respawn. Hey, hey, what's going on? What's going on? Welcome in, guys. Thanks for the raid. Keston, how you doing tonight? Keston, we've survived. We survived yesterday. I saw you were streaming super late yesterday, too. Boy, what a day, huh? What a piece of news we all got, huh? Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. I started streaming, I think, 6 years ago today, and I've retained exactly the same audience size. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, yesterday was just nuts. It really was. It really was. Everyone in all the chats, trying to figure out what's going on, trying to figure out what happened. Man, what a mess. Still no news today either. Is news? You guys better DM me, please. Want DMs? I want to know. I would like to know what happened. No, I actually never went in here and talked to this elder. Hello. The wise elder gives you a knowing smile. It's good to see you survived the perilous sands out there. If you have need, I have provisions that will help you continue to survive. That is, if you have the coin. Huh. Selected by NASA, yes. Adventures into Space, yes. I was hanging out over on Old Dirty's stream as well last night. Yes, indeed. I mean, is tinkering in at all yet? This, a Coliseum? What is this, a friggin' arena? Whoa! This is where the duels shall be. Liv Tyler didn't go to space for lore accuracy, true. That is true. Oh, I'd never been in here. I feel like it needs, you know what we need in general in this city? We need like silks, tapestries, wall hangings, fabrics. There are some silks strung between rooftops in the night market, but I definitely I feel like a desert city with the wind blowing all the time probably would have a lot of tapestries all over the place. They don't need to flutter. We don't need them necessarily fluttering in the wind. Let's not make things too difficult for the team. But we could hang them on the walls. We could drape them between columns and do all kinds of things to add color and decoration without having to have like complicated art assets. Drape you between a column. Oh, I see you're getting You're getting into the dwarf line of thinking tonight. You're getting into character, I see. I see. That's good. Only tribe leaders can speak in the circle. What is this little bat? Whoa, 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 what are you doing there? Well, let's fucking let's get this show on the road here. Let's go do something. See if we can put a group together here using the social menu. $27 Elementalist. Nice. This social menu keeps resetting its position, its scroll position. That still has not been fixed. Every time it updates. So it's hard to like see who's at the bottom and like evaluate who I want to talk to before it resets itself, and I gotta fucking scroll it down again. And I can't even hold the bar to stop it from updating. Very annoying. What is this guy doing? Oh no, we don't need 2 elementalists. One is plenty. Oh! Aha just got murdered. What'd you get for flipping off a guard? Yeah, there's a lot going on, isn't there? Now I know 2-1 owned. What's going on? How you doing? What in the X-Pearl UI is this? Yeah, right? Radius, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, that's right. Ken was in a group. Let's yeah, John's playing WoW today. He warned us though. He warned us yesterday. Watched a neat tricks video for Crimson Desert. It solidified you a ton of gamers just aren't thinking about potential interactions outside of things the game hands you on a platter. Yo, can you link that video in Discord? I'll take a look at it. Can you power level my druid? I don't know, something about that song? Didn't like that one. That one has been struck from the record. Got hyped for the new Timbermaw Hold 20-man raid. You must be saying some WoW shit. That must be some WoW nerd speak. I have no idea what you're saying. Turtle WoW. I still don't know what that means. I was never a WoW guy. To be honest. I'll tell you what I was doing when most people were jumping onto WoW for the first time and like getting into it. I was running around wasting time chasing women around, chasing girls around, wasting a whole bunch of time that I could have been spending playing video games, like WoW. We don't all make the best decisions when we're young, but I have seen the error of my ways as I grew older. I was just out. I went and got some barbecue today, and while I was picking it up, there was a super cute girl going into the grocery store, and then I saw her again when she was coming out of the grocery store, and I was in my truck driving, and she like did this like little like skip and frolic thing or whatever past my car and just gave me a big old smile, and I was like, damn. And then I looked over, afterwards, and she was getting into her car, and then she looked at me, and I was like, oh shit. Then I floored it and got the fuck out of there before anything worse happened. Bro, I ain't got no time for that. I'm a fucking MMO player. I got no time for that shit. I gotta go home and camp a named in Wormsbane for the next 13 fucking hours and get placeholders the entire way through. That's what I do. That's what I do. I don't have time for love. But seriously, though, if I see her again, I'll get that number. Oven-burned bracers. You look like a Ricky. Ooh, somebody's selling a Swift Brawler cloak for 1 gold? 6% for 1 gold? I don't know, man. Maybe. Maybe if you have it to spend. That's not a hard camp, though. It's a rare drop, but it's not a hard camp. $90210 says, I got a raid lead. Got a raid lead 39 retards. I don't have the ability to be stressed anymore. Exactly. Yeah, Turtle WoW, yeah. Classic WoW, Classic Plus. Private server. Is that a pay server, by the way? Druid is the best class. Why should I play Cleric or Shaman? Well, Cleric is nice because you can wear plate. You can res, right? You can save people's lives as they flee. Shaman's nice, I guess, because it can pull MP, it can cannibalize it health for MP, right? That's kind of cool. Alright. Everybody's doing other shit. I can't get a group together, so fuck it. We're just gonna have a little solo adventure then today. It's a shame, because I was hoping that we could sort of link up on the weekends to do group stuff, so then just do solo stuff during the week, but I have not been able to get that, I haven't really been able to schedule that yet. Let's see here, I think Ken will come in with his buddy. Druid can do everything. Heal, DPS, teleport. It's true. It's true. Yes, Phil's right. Hacks. It's, the server is free with a donation shop, but you can get donation points for doing level challenges. Hardcore, crafter. War mode, which is always PvP flag. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that sort of like challenge gameplay donation points idea. That's kind of cool. Like vanity mounts, pet skins, bigger bags, traveling merchant. Yeah, man, if I was ever going to jump on WoW, I would just be such a super fresh noob, it would be insane. Been on Turtle Well 4 years, best server. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Well, I'll make a note to myself and I'll check it out. I'll check it out after stream. I've been meaning to look into Turtle Wow because I hear people talking about it. You know what else I've been thinking about? Galaxies Restoration server. I've been thinking about that too. Well, maybe in the meantime, no, we can go. Maybe we go for a run. Cinder beetles. Maybe run over to Pirates and see if there's a group already there. Probably is. I'll get into the zone and see if there's anybody that's camping at Pirates or something. This is another reason kind of why I'm thinking about maybe wanting to join a guild. So, I could just like jump into something that people already have cooking. Rather than log on and, you know, just kind of hope to scrape together a party of randoms. Which I've had great success with pretty much every time I've tried. The social menu in this game is really... It's great. The system is really easy. Really easy to link up with people, make new friends. Why didn't Kimball just lower taxes? I wouldn't have shot him. Just NCR things. Doing smuggler stuff on Galaxies. Barrier on 2. What? Oh. Wait, it's 2 a.m.? I think we just wait for morning and do the do the bat. Hey, what's up, Maddie? How you doing? Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Huddlefoot, how you doing? Welcome in. Came out on the Keston raid, was down a rabbit hole. Really? Did you get out of your rabbit hole? Maddie, I saw you're leveling up. You're what, 17 now? That's awesome. Surfaced for air. What level are you now, Puddle? I'd like to like put a group together and grind something today, but I don't know if I don't know if that's gonna happen. $18 on Chanter, got a Ranger at 10. Can't find a group on either. Damn. Sham Wow is an excellent sham name. That's a very good name. I don't think anybody has that yet, actually. Somebody should definitely take that. Hey, Frederick, how you doing? Fuck, I can't sleep day. That was me yesterday. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Fred. That was your Sham Wow was your old WoW guild name? Nice. Yeah, I gotta get some haste going. What the fuck? Thinking of starting a meme guild called OR for short. That one, for some reason, right over my head. I'm missing the joke. Puddle says, my tunes are all early teens. Haven't played since Tuesday. Had heart valve surgery. Feeling better today. Excellent. Good. Good. Glad to hear it. Very cool. Very cool. I hope your recovery is swift and complete. Whoa, there's a new graphic for rooting. Whoa, look at that! It actually has got roots! Oh, that's fucking awesome! Oh, that's really great. I'm really glad to see that. There's, you know what? There's lag starting again. I wonder what is causing the lag. Oh! 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 Oh shit! Oh shit, that little guy fucking died, bro! Oh my god. Who the fuck was that? Oh man. Oh, epic fall. Whew. Damn, dude, did you see that? What's up, Hales? How you doing? damn. Hey, Goblin, how you doing? Hey, welcome in. Goblin, how are you, sir? Don't worry, I won't ask, because I'm sure everyone is asking. I'm sure everywhere you go, everyone is asking the same question to you. Hope you're doing well, though, man. Hope you're doing well. And now I have rabies. My family and friends know I'm not feeling good if I'm not playing games. Cure disease on here since everything is infected here. I like being able to take my book with me and swap spells and stuff out for different utility. Funny thing, no one really asks. Wow, I'm actually pretty surprised about that. I think it's pretty clear I'm here to do art and chew bubblegum. Yeah. Yep. Well, that's good. That's good. Us streamers, you know, we're all sort of, we got the news, but we're all sort of like in the dark still, right? So we're all just kind of like, you know, commiserating with each other, talking with each other, trying to figure out, you know, like what's, you know, what, who knows what, that type of stuff. Does this look infected? I'm not looking at that, Phil. I'm not looking at that. I'm not clicking on that shit. Okay, so let's just post up here a little bit and try to catch the sanguine bat on respawn, and just get this quest done. Because I'm honestly tired of having the perfume, the scented note stinking up my backpack. Like cheap librarian perfume. Do you have a question for you and anyone else? Also, I want to show you something. I'll show you something, Goblin. I will say right off the bat that it's AI art, but I want to show it to you anyway because I think it's so funny. You know the bust down meme, Goblin? You know the bust down meme? It's the bust down Keanu. It's like it's like a purple toned image, and he's got like a Rolex, and he's got a grill. Well, I wanted to see if somebody could make a halfling, a bust down halfling meme. I could use it for my thumbnails and like. And I will tell you, sushi provided. Here it is. God damn! God damn! It's so good. Ooh, it's so good. And then he did another nice one. Oh, it's not in here though. Did another nice one of my character with the cinder beetle shield, but I I didn't save it, so I think he actually has to submit it. For some reason, it like opened up a browser source when I opened it up in OBS, and then it didn't. When I closed OBS, I lost it. I think AI can be pretty good for memes. Not gonna lie, yeah. Here's bust down Epstein. God damn it. But yeah, I think that's really great. That's pretty much exactly what I was looking for. I had a dead rat targeted, stuck to my screen. The new Harry Potter Balenciaga thing, for example. I have not seen that. I haven't seen that. Somebody link that in Discord, please. So stupid, yeah. Oh boy. This is going to be like the last weekend of relative regarding the situation evolving with war in the Middle East. This is going to be like the last peaceful weekend. Looking at troops being deployed starting early this week. Potentially as early as Monday or Tuesday. Actual US troops on the ground taking over the islands that are on the southern tip of Iran, where all the oil infrastructure is. We're gonna try to fucking take them over and steal them. They already flew out the 82nd Airborne. Those guys are probably all getting ready to rock. It just seems really crazy to me, honestly. It seems like super crazy to me because Iran's drone capacity has not been diminished. So if they send a whole bunch of troops over there, and then they're within 12 miles of Tehran, 12 miles of and like that whole mountainous range on the southern tip of the country. I mean, you could literally just carry drones up into those mountain caves and release them from those mountain caves and stuff like that. I don't know. It just sounds strange to me that they would put in ground troops before the drone capability and missile capability of Iran hasn't been like diminished, so they couldn't strike. Pretty wild. They fired 2 missiles over to Diego Garcia yesterday. How about that? That's like 2,000 miles, like 2,500 miles away from Iran. And allegedly that took the U.S. military by surprise because we didn't think that they had regional continental ballistic missiles, RCBMs, not ICBMs. What's the question? I don't know. I can't remember. The question? Oh, the question that everyone would be asking Goblin. Oh yeah, and then Goblin had a question for me. I was wondering if you'd be interested in testing Witherholm. If you can rally 3 friends tomorrow, short notice. Tomorrow, Sunday? I don't know. I don't know about that, honestly. I haven't heard from my Monsters and Memories guys. I was hoping that I'd hear from Dell and Monkey today, so we could get a group going, go do some stuff. But I haven't heard from those guys at all. Yeah, I don't know. Throughout the day here, we'll try to talk to some people, try to see if anybody would be interested in checking that out. Thanks for the invite. See, there's one. Maddie's down. That's a start. Excuse me. Come on, Sanguine Bat. Dragon crafted me a full set of gold jewelry this morning. Well, yeah, he gave me a necklace too, but I'm still using my silver necklace because I don't want to sacrifice the strength. I need points in strength. The strength definitely, it really helps at both the bow damage and my melee damage. So that's like my primary things. Dex would be secondary, and agility would be a third. I have a bunch of people, says Phil, that have it whitelisted. Oh, cool. Well, maybe we can check it out then, Goblin. We'll be gearing up for testing. You can DM me. Yeah, I'll DM you. Yeah, I will. I know at least 3 that would test it independently. Sometimes as a friend group. Maybe we can set that up. If you want to reach out to to a couple of them, few of them, Phil, and see if they might want to play tomorrow. Do that. I'm not ready for gas prices to skyrocket. I'm definitely not ready for that. Most of my clients are like across town now because I just moved from one quadrant of the city to another quadrant. I gotta commute now. Not looking forward to the crazy ass gas prices. Hope Ollie is safe with all this Iran stuff. Yeah, for sure. Is Ollie in Bahrain? Is that where he lives? Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be rough. It's got to be rough, man. That's so weird, because you get your dev team who's like from all around. You get some people that are living in war zones, some people that aren't. Man, that's wild. That's wild. Oh my god. I'm gonna get the placeholder curse again, aren't I? And yesterday when I was camping Dario, I had 3 hours of only placeholders. I was like, Sean, why do you do this to me, bro? What did I do to you, bro? Yeah, we still have some lag. It looks like whatever's going on in Night Harbor is it's definitely lagging. Is it still the old inventory thing where the whole server would lag like for a microsecond when people opened their banks? So if everyone's like opening their banks, maybe it's just, if it's still that problem, maybe it's not. Maybe it's something else. Fuck off. And I'm so happy that they gave us the minor regen line. That has really helped Ranger feel a lot better. Because we have those, like, shitty chip heals. That's definitely, that really helps. I want to know where this quest goes after you get the key. So he gives you the key, and the reason you get the key so you can go in at night to the cemetery. So I'm thinking that the next evidence of occultism that we need to find is going to be found on one of the skeletons. Probably one of the named skeletons. Like the Bejeweled one, or the Noble skeleton, or I don't know, potentially something else. I pulled my back last week too. Early in the week, doing one of my landscaping jobs, and it just like the past day or so started feeling okay again. Back injuries are terrible. Certain ones especially, because you use your back so much that they're really hard to heal. Right, come on. Come on, Sanguine Bat. I think there's another mob that has a chance to drop the rune as well. I think it's called a Pristine Scarab, but I don't know where that is. I think it might be up top where like the obelisk is. I don't know. So I've been unable to untarget somebody by pressing escape. It appears to have stopped working to untarget something. So, I got something targeted on my screen here. Used to be able to hit escape to untarget it, but I can't anymore. That's really not good. Bad, man. That means if I have like an NPC targeted or something, could wind up accidentally attacking it. See, now it's working after I did a / reload. So that might be something related to lag as well. Well, if we get the rune here from the bat, then maybe we'll go and see if we can join somebody on Pirates. I would definitely love to get that sash. Sash is very nice. Somebody was making silk shirts recently too, and they come in like all these different colors. They're pretty cool. God damn it, 3 placeholders in a row! That's 4 placeholders total. Bro. I'm like tiny Wolverine. What? Oh, okay. So when I hit F10 now to hide the UI, it actually resets the UI's positioning. What the fuck, man? And it turns off my mini stats. Alright, that's new. Oh, wow, holy crap, 6 years of streaming. It really doesn't even feel like it's been that long. Imagine, in 6 years, I still haven't even ever finished a game. What's up? How you doing, Rosemaris? Trying to figure out what I want to play in EA? Can you share your thoughts on Ranger? I mean, I like Ranger. I like Ranger so far a lot. It's a hybrid class, and it draws from a couple different disciplines. We have druid line spells. We have ranged damage. We also have some DPS, dual wielding, and weapon imbuements from the Spellblade line. So, like most of the hybrids, it has some flexibility in how you want to play it. You can lean into being a ranged puller and doing CC. You can lean into being more DPS. You can lean more into support and buffs and stuff, depending on what your party needs. And you can use all of those things for some pretty decent solo ability. This game is not designed for solo classes at all, but certain classes have more viability in solo than others. And Ranger's pretty good. Ranger's definitely up there. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Some people have said that Ranger suffers from about level 30-ish on. But I can't speak to that because I haven't, even though I've been playing playtests for, a few years now, few years, I have not leveled a Ranger up to 30 and beyond. We'll have to see. Yeah, like it a lot. Paladin is probably also another really good choice for PvE. Paladin's probably the king of PvE survivability. Won't do very much damage, but mobs have to kill you like 3 times over for you to actually die. And you can do all sorts of stuff. Stuns, all sorts of different CC, stuns, blinds, heals. You have a NPC summon that heals you. So, like, its survivability is second to none. But the king of solo play is probably going to be Necro or Enchanter. Bard's right up there as well. Depends what you like to play. You know what I mean? Are you a you like to play tank? Are you a DPS person? Are you more aligned to being a healer? Figure that out first. Figure out what you like to play as first, and then that should narrow down your choices. And then again, since we don't have any limitations on character slots, I mean, you could try them all. You could try them all. I think between, oh my god, fucking placeholder curse, man. Archer, between Archer and Ranger, Archer probably has, not probably, Archer has much higher DPS. But it just lacks a little bit of the utility that Ranger has from its Druid line spells. If you get an Archer and you have somebody cast Sow on you, you're probably doing pretty well, and you can solo just fine as long as you have your Sow, you know. Archer Ranger combos, Archer Druid combos probably pretty solid. Archer Shaman. Camp this bat for the entire day in game. It's going to be placeholders the whole way through. I have the worst luck when I don't have Phil in my party. I don't know what it is about that guy, but he's like a walking fucking rabbit's foot. But yeah, I think Ranger is probably my favorite class that I've played so far. I played a little bit, a very small amount of Chanter. I've played Rogue up to like level 16. Have a 22 or 23 Inquisitor on the playtest server. I think I've enjoyed playing Ranger the most so far. Because with the Inquisitor, when the group would break up, you know, for whatever reason, I was basically not able to do pretty much like anything other than, you know, crafting and gathering and stuff like that. Because the damage output of Inquisitor is pretty low, and it doesn't have any heals. It made any kind of like situation where I would be between groups looking for something to do, made it kind of rough. But this character has a lot more viability in group or out of group. Oh, people are saying that their UI, their chat windows are getting reset every time they log or swap tunes. Oh boy. Someone says the game has been trash ever since Nick was patched out. Oh no! No, don't put it like that, bro. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Burnt rune staff. That's kind of a nice weapon. 10 silver. I, I kind of want to buy that. You can get a staff. You can enchant a staff, right? To get like magic missiles or something? That's like a new thing? Maybe we should make a wizard. Maybe we should make a goblin wizard named G Wiz. Look at this. I was right. I fucking called it. I camped the whole day in game. All placeholders. No sanguine bat. Fucking bat. Oh my god. Look at this, bro. Come on, man. Ain't nobody got time for this. Did we actually... Don't I have that as a sound clip? Hang on.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
There it is. Turns out we fixed the spawn was actually we removed the spawn entirely. God damn it! Dude, somebody's trying to sell the Scrivar War Steps for 3 gold. Damn, dude. That's a little steep. There's one more chance for a sanguine bat spawn before they're all skellies again. Come on, let's go. Yeah, I know. Some like Star Wars music. What the fuck? What do I have? Why do I... Okay, so we... Look at that, see? Big lag. My inventory lagged, and all the stuff that I moved over to this bag is just sticky. It's getting sticky, and it's going right back. When I have that happen, I do /reload whenever I get sticky stuff, and it's fixed it pretty much every time. But yeah, damn, that's definitely. Oh well, okay then. And we're on the skellies now. I'm gonna get out of here. We just kite them? Let's go up here. Let's just go up here and see. I mean, can we just train them? Better not be somebody like fucking every single time I have a bunch of skeletons to run around. Oh no, it's the caretaker. Haha. Easy. I'm circle kiting for my buddy. Dude, I love grouping with Caretaker Etramald. This is our strategy whenever me and Caretaker Etramald do a duo. This is what we do here. Well done, well done. Large March says you bully. Oh, you got a disease, huh? Get you fixed up. Your target is too far away to use that ability. Bro, I don't know, man. I think the game is fucking so lagged out. Look at this. I can't even cast Cure Disease on this person standing right in front of me. Because it keeps saying I'm too far away. I don't know, man. I think we got to get out of Night Harbor. Does steal all the drops. He doesn't even roll on them. What a jerk. Another day defeated by the Sanguine Bat again. Let's go see what's going on in the Strand. Try not to get mauled by a fucking dismal cur. And there's like lag on putting spells onto your bar. Look at that lag. Holy shit, there it is. Oh, whatever. They'll fix it. Did you see that flying leap he just did? And then he's like a football field away from me? What the hell, man? Dude, we gotta get out of Night Harbor, dude. Let's get out of here right now. Well, think about that waterfall death. Yeah, that was something else, huh? That was probably my most epic death so far. Although, on the playtests, I did have a pretty cool death in the Vale of Zentar. We climbed up some crazy ass spire near these undead ruins, and there was a bunch of undead guardians guarding something at the top, and I accidentally aggroed a couple of them, and they murdered me instantly. It was pretty epic. I was like, whoa, look at this place! And I'm dead. It's actually kind of how the waterfall thing went down too, isn't it? I was like, hey, check out this waterfall! And I'm dead. Oh, Tariel got a house today. How much is a house? Also, has anybody been over to the to this like out here near the Druid Stone Circle? Has anybody been out to the like a new dungeon? There's a cleft in the ground, and all of the mobs in there are high level. They're like slime covered versions of themselves or something. What's going on in that dungeon? I want to go check that place out. Jam Roar, hey, thanks. Appreciate it. Happy affiliate, where this dungeon at? Anniversary. Yes, for 6 long years we have been asking, where is the fucking dungeon? God damn it. Whoa, I typed in the middle of that? Oh, that wasn't intentional? Talk about a self-insertion.
Hell yeah, brother.
Looks like somebody's doing something out here. It's 5 gold pieces for 30 days for a house. Oh my god. Who's got money like that? Okay, we got some groups. We can slip into one of these or something. Oh my god, there's 3 fucking groups here? What? Oh my god, weekends, bro. Imagine what this is going to be like at release. Everything in the you know, the first like starting zone and all the zones proximate to it, it's going to be impossible to get onto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you got room for one more? That's the portal back there. Indeed. Indeed. Thought somebody was knocking on my door. How do you cure enervation? Oh, Jesus! It's not a disease, it's a magical effect. So it would have to be dispelled. Oh, Phil, I don't know if you were here in chat the other day, but I found some really cool meat recipes. I bought recipes from the Ashera over in their city, and it explained that you needed a cleaver and other ingredients in order to be able to make meat steaks. You need at least salt. A cleaver to chop meat into a steak, and then you need salt to be able to cook it. But then there were other recipes too. Like you can make a beef stew. You take, or a stew. You can make a stew if you take meat and you chop it into chunks. Then you have garlic, and then you add it to a mirepoix mix. So that's going to be celeries, carrots, and onions. And then you have to have a couple flasks of water too. But that is the stew recipe. I think I saved the recipe. If I didn't, it's cheap, and I can buy another one. I might have deleted it for bank space. I gotta put taunt back on my bar. Shit. See? Yeah, I definitely gotta put taunt back on. I'm not gonna be able to do it now. Let's just get this guy out of the way. Maybe I could slip it in, but I realized auto attack was gonna interrupt it. Because it's a channel. Dude, I like the new rooted graphic. I'm glad that made it into the patch. That's very cool. Oh, Shamroar, sorry, I didn't see you had gotten back to me about that. What dungeon were you talking about earlier? Over here, I don't even know if you're still in here, but um, take care of this guy here. So, off this way towards the trees, in the tree line out there, there's a big cleft in the ground that, as you progress further north, the cleft runs north and south. No, it runs east and west. This is north and south, east and west this way. Right? Oh my god! I am gonna die! Are you fucking kidding me? I can't kill this one pirate. Jesus Christ, man. And the entire party went AFK with a charmed pet. Don't do that. Don't do that. The pets break charm so randomly in this game. It is not a good idea to go AFK with charm. Very bad idea. What? Why did we charm him again? I don't understand. Oh, you could, because you can heal him. Okay. Well, that guy almost just killed me, but I guess I'll fucking heal him too. Anyway, the dungeon, the cleft in the ground runs from east to west, and the further west you get, the deeper it gets, and there's a big stone temple at the end of it, and all the mobs in that cleft are, they conned red. Me at, I think when I was 22. I kind of want to go over there and con them again. What? We just got a shaman. Nice. Druid and shaman. Very cool. Yeah, I'll go over to that dungeon area again and try to con it. Holy shit! Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, bro! Bro pulled like 30. Woo! my escape button doesn't work. I cannot escape out to the menu. I can't escape out to the menu. I'm stuck in the game. Can't escape to camp. Bro, you're killing me here with this. These poor guys, their server is just getting slammed by something. I feel so bad. It's the weekend, too. I don't, like, what are people doing? Hanging out with their families and stuff? They don't have time to try to figure out what's wrong with the server. Just a reminder, if you guys are watching on Twitch and you don't want to deal with the Twitch commercials, Twitch ads every hour, or you don't want to listen to the music we're listening to, you can always watch on YouTube. Just look me up on YouTube. There's no music over there. So look, our group got disbanded as well, unfortunately, on that camp there. So that's kind of a bummer too. That's a new problem that wasn't happening before. When people would camp, they would stay in the group on relog. That's a new issue. I guess I'll probably report that. I'm sure it's already been. Placeholder is a great name, by the way. Okay, so all those crazy ass fucking mobs are pathing back now. Our eyes peeled so we don't get fucking descended on by 30 angry, brawling tavern goers. Dude actually had a whole ass army chasing him. That's what happens when you go into the bar and tell bad jokes. Look at this whole ass army walking back. There's at least 15 mobs there. Watch this Unity fail miserably somehow. We're gonna need to get a tank. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Soil's about to eat shit. Oh no, he pulled that fucking named. Ooh. Oh Christ. He's gonna have to zone. I still can't use the escape button. It just completely breaks. It's like there's nothing I can do. Yeah, wow. Okay. Oh, great. And then it caused us to drop party again. Ooh, a diamond! '76 strength at level 24. Fucking crazy. Yo, who this? Yo, who this? Yo, let's get, can we get, like, Dio? My bard was named Lemmy. Nice. There we go. Now we've got some damage coming in. We need a real tank, though. These guys fucking wallop. These guys are slapping me around. They're white cons, too. You know, I don't know. Maybe I should just put the shield on. This is good, though, because I really need hide in order to progress backpack making. I'm kind of at a point where I've got a whole bag filled with rawhide canvas, but my backpacks are still white conned, so I don't really want to fail the canvas. So instead, I'm going to get a bunch of hide and just spam hide canvas until I can make backpacks properly. Rawhide backpacks properly. Sushi, are you still in here by chance, Sushi? I didn't save that that AI prompt that you did. Jesus Christ. I don't know how we keep pulling Ada, but that needs to stop. That's fucking ridiculous, man. The last thing I want to do is fucking throw away 10% XP and D-level back down to 23, which is exactly what would happen if I died right now. Let's take it easy with those pools, boys. Ada Mukhtar hits you for 144 points of damage. I don't got that many points. Oh, our fucking enchanter just got murdered. Bro, this camp is chaotic. This is what happens when you don't have Phil in your party. It is chaos. Yes, 2 to 3 hits, exactly. Yeah. It's quick, doesn't it? Now I gotta go on a fucking giant journey. Zone line over here. Hopefully there's nothing invisible in these trees. Actually, I'm not sure where that cleft is in the land. You used to be able to just run in a straight shot through here, but I think this is actually... I think I'm about to run into the cleft in the ground any second now. The new dungeon. Right over here somewhere. Here we are in the glass flats. Probably should hit a zone line any second. There it is. Glass flats is really cool here too. I really want to explore this area as well. Everything is still super red out here, so sometime soon we'll explore. Hmm. I can go in these Ashura forts now because I have faction with them. Need whispering grass. When I have the least mats for. Spider Wars. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I thought that motherfucker aggroed right on me. Damn. He looked like he was booking it. I got ingloriously murdered by a herald, by a cinder herald, when I was doing the measuring stick quest. That was fun. It's like our group fucking bailed. Looks like the whole group. Alright, everybody's bailing. We could maybe join another group. Oh, it looks like they did leave the camp. Oh, we got the pirate camp open and nobody to do it with. Let's get the band back together. Tim was our chanter, so that would definitely be a good thing to get. Would be another chanter to do these pirates. But we might be able to do okay work with Unity. Or, yep, there we go. That works. Am I gonna charm that one, yeah? We need some direction here. Somebody please communicate. What are we doing? Okay. This is not going to work very well. Got behind you. Oh, he got another one. I need to put the taunt arrow back on. No wonder I wasn't doing much damage with my arrows. I didn't have fire arrow advantage on. Frickin' dummy! Server will be shutting down in 10. Oh, boy, we got all kinds of restarts today, boys. All kinds of restarts today, boys. Whoa, the mothership! Uh, I need to redo my bar. I'm gonna take Unity off. We don't need that. What? I don't know what just happened there. Again, I can't hit S. I can't escape off of targets because of whatever's going on. Ah! More enchanter, no more enchanter buffs. Those guys came back and took their camp back, huh? Or is that a new group? Damn it. Brouhaha! Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Blade Spirits, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I've been chatty. I've been typing up a storm over here. I was trying to negotiate this camp because those guys moved in right over us. We're gonna have a server shutdown here. Don't know if there are any roamers here. There might actually be roamers on this little strip of the beach right here. Maybe I should back up a little bit. How did you get 2 hot bars? What do you mean, this other bar here? Yeah, it's my it's the ability bar, but I rotated it. Instead of having the big vertical one with the wide buttons, I just rotated it to get it into this position. Yeah, see, there is a roamer right there. Server's gonna go down anyway here. But then we'll come back up and try to take that camp. If we can hold that camp and do captain for a little while, that might be nice to try to get some, the pirate captain belt to drop. Also, they're really good XP and money, and they also drop bronze plate, bronze chain, wool, and hide. And I very much need hide right now to be able to like push my backpack crafting from white to green. Glad they all left easy. I forgot how chill people used to be. I mean, sometimes people are super not chill on PvE. I've heard that on PvP server, people are super polite because it's kind of like a polite society is an armed society type of situation. Like one of those things, you know? But on PvE, you know, people can be rude as fuck to you because there's nothing you can do to them other than run trains on them, and that's against the play nice ethical code anyway. So you could be at risk of getting banned. Good time to get something to drink or snack. True. Stretch those legs out. I got rid of the spellbook end cap too. Yep. Mm-hmm. And I put an ability on a number on the keyboard, like say crafting survival to open that window. Yeah, you can change the hotkey. Yeah, you can go into your keybinds in your settings and you can change like everything. Yeah, by default, the default bar 1 of the hot bar, not the ability bar, but the hot bar is shift click, shift X. We can be a polite society when we're all irradiated to hell and dying. True. Sun-Tried Platypus. That's a good name. That's a good name over there on YouTube. How you doing? Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching over there. EverQuest 2 had incredible UI, so that's the game you're coming from. It's better than EQ1. You know how long the server's down? There an announcement? Let's take a look. Yeah, I don't like. I mean, I played Lore Master on Lotro, so I'm very familiar with having way too many fucking buttons on way too many bars. Just absolutely juggling skills is absolute insanity. And I'm kind of hoping that we don't get to the point where we have that in this game as well. You know, keep it old school with just one bar, you know, few abilities. I don't want it to get all super crazy. Bill's got his bars dialed in. He says the first half of the skill bar is numbers, second half shift modifier. Yeah. Yeah, the first half of mine up to like 6, from 1 to 6 are all keypad numbers, and then I've got 7 and 8 bound to or no, I've got 7 bound to a macro on my hotbar, so that I've got on my spell bar in the 7 slot, I have root, but you can cancel your own root out if you keep auto attack on. So instead of just casting that spell with 7, I actually disabled the 7 slot on the ability bar, and then on the hot bar I made a macro for that, so it'll turn auto attack off and then cast root. So I have that set up that way, and then I have 8 and 9 bound to Q and E instead, and use those pretty frequently as my snare and my strike. So I use those probably the most. And of course I have a MMO mouse, so I just have everything pretty much like at thumb access whenever I need. Yeah, damage can take off the root, so it's very annoying when you spend 2 seconds or whatever, 2.5 seconds to cast root, and then you immediately cancel it with your first auto attack. It's like, what the fuck, man? So that macro is very effective. You can also add a comment to go in chat to the macro, so that you'll turn auto attack off, cast root, and then announce to your party that you've rooted that particular mob so that they don't attack it. But the only issue with that is that if your root fails or your spell fizzles, then you wind up spamming chat with as many casts as you need to get it off. So it's kind of annoying. Brouhaha says this ranger is very similar to EQ. They're better at ranged in this game than in vanilla EQ, though. Found out a few days ago by accident you could craft a torch and place it on the ground. Yeah, that's you can do that in dungeons too to help find your way around and remember which way you came, like a breadcrumb trail. I don't know how long they last though. That's the only issue with that. Rangers are the lowest damage DPS class currently. Yeah, yeah. And that's, I mean, it's pretty typical for our hybrids. Our hybrids are never going to be the best at any one thing. They had done some DPS tests not that long ago, and we're seeing that Rogue was coming out on top, and Spellblade, and then Ranger as a distant third. Fighter somewhere in there. Fighter was second. Hales has a bunch of things bound to the local real estate around WASD. Yep, that's smart. I should probably do that too with some things. But I, just using my thumb keys on my mouse made it so I don't have to have everything close to WASD. It's a good purchase. I'm actually really glad I got this. It's the Red Dragon MMO mouse. I got it. It was like $27 or something, man. Not even $30. Just recently, just a few months ago, and it's really great. It's a great mouse. I've had zero issues with it, and it's like a third of the price of the Scimitar. I used to have a Red Dragon keyboard. I currently have the Razer Huntsman PE 10 keyless. I don't know why I got the 10 keyless one. I think at the time I had limited desk real estate. Are we back up? Did he just not make an announcement? Let's see if we're up. Might still be down. Yeah, I love my ranger. I'm not really interested in going to roll another class or whatever. I think I will main a ranger probably, and either have an inquisitor or a paladin. Yeah, the G600 is really nice too. I've looked into those mice, but I'm old school on mine still. What are you using, a fucking ball mouse? Bet you're using a ball mouse. Dude, another spider! Another spider! I'm plagued by spiders right now. I had a spider egg sac hatch somewhere in this room when I moved in. And I've been dealing with spiders fucking all week long now. I'm so tired of it. It sucks, man. There's so many of them. I fucking hate spiders! I mean, I like them. I just don't like them on me, crawling on me, and dropping down from the ceiling on me when I'm streaming all day. I'm fucking tired of that. I got glue traps too, man. I got glue traps set up. At some point, I'll probably have gotten them all, but like those, like a single egg sac can have like 1,000 fucking spiders in it. Ugh. Ugh. Talking to a lady I was talking to her coworker about a guy who burned his house down trying to get rid of a spider's nest. Oh my god! You take a blowtorch to it? One of those torch lighters? Jesus, that sucks, man. Okay, I think I'm safe for now. I don't see any getting ready to descend on me. I have like one descender a day. What I think happened was that there was like a spider went under the edge of the carpet and had an egg sac like against the wall at the edge of the carpet where nobody ever goes or steps or anything like that. So like, I just didn't see it. And then after I moved in, the ambient temperature of this whole like space it went up. So they probably all just hatched and were just like, all right, it's time to do some spider stuff. And I've already had like half a dozen of them drop down on me when I'm sitting here. Oh god, I fucking hate that, man. Oh, I hate that. I know they're tiny, and I know that they actually do good things, like get rid of get rid of bad insects. But man, I really don't like them. I really don't like them dropping down on me. I'm all paranoid now. I'm all like looking up. Spectrum in the box down the line. Nice. Thinking Pally alt? I think Pally might be good. King of PvE. King of PvE survivability. Are you sure the servers are up? Because I'm stuck in the loading screen. You're in, Hacker Man. Ah, for fuck's sake. Let's try. N? Entree. Please do not spawn in the middle of a battle. Okie dokie. Oh, and these guys just moved right back. God fucking damn it, man. God damn it. Oh my god, bro. What level are you? 24. Would a 20 fighter help your cause? I mean, always. Always. Fighter's always great. Bill doesn't like grinding with me anymore. So I need a new fighter. Need a new fighter. Well, let's just see what's going on here. Yeah, if you want to log in and run out this way. Yeah, you definitely could join. Pirates will be a little tough for you on 20, but it should be okay. Are you geared? Are you decently geared, or are you still running around in trash? Hey, Dragon, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks, Dragon. And thanks again for the jewelry, Dragon. Those are really nice. Captain's not up anyway. I'm not really missing anything. I don't know if they're gonna come in. I don't know if they're gonna be back. We'll have to see here. Woolsock's going for a gear score to join. No, I'm just, you know, I want people to have an idea what they're getting into. They run all the way out here and then get walloped by some fucking redconned pirate. Yeah, that won't be very fun, will it? You're a fat ogre named Glorg. You got 150 AC and 800 HP. Damn! I don't know. I have a feeling that those guys that were in that last group are just not coming back or something. I don't see any of them. Falcon! Falcon, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Want a ranger? Would you want both quiver haste and melee haste items? Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Especially if you're going to be leaning more into the DPS side of things and doing some melee. You want to try to get that haste up as much as possible for multiple reasons. One, your imbue weapon is based on your it's a chance to proc on melee attacks. So the more attacks you get, the more chances you have of proccing it. So dual wielding is recommended on a ranger for that reason. Then of course if you get like the mandible weapons like that I'm using, these also have a chance to proc fire damage independent of weapon imbue. So dual wielding mandibles with weapon imbue fire, each time you attack with each weapon you have two chances of proccing flame damage. So yeah, haste benefits you very much in that respect. Oh, oh, E. All right. That wandering ghoul go. Oh my god, these fucking shots are terrible. I need to get some, brilliance or insight or something going. That is one buff that is really useful to the solo ranger. Like, hugely useful. Answer your mom? Why did the quiz tell you you were wrong for that answer? I don't understand. Oh, it's because you didn't use an exclamation point. Like you used like an I or something. What is that? Capital I? Playing tricks on my eyes, dragon. No fair, playing tricks on an old man's eyes. That's elder abuse, man. That's elder abuse. Do not run back into that bar. Hey, Dragon, what are you doing right now? Would you, run over here and give me some... give me some, insight? Just kidding. I'm actually gonna run back to town now and see if I can do that stupid bat. No, no, the sanguine bat. Still trying to do that quest, but I have had the worst, just absolute worst RNG with that particular spawn. Daggers, yeah, sure, but that's very. I've seen that dagger very infrequently. I only got it once. I only got it once after many kills. Justin's by the bank at Night Harbor. All right, cool. Well, our group collapsed, so I'm just gonna go try to do the bat thing right now. But if you want to see about putting a group together, Justin, I would join you. I've had 2 groups collapse on me since I started playing today, so I'm a little bit over it. I'm actually a little bit over it, to be honest. I'm tired of I'm tired of sending a bunch of tells and stuff like that. If somebody else does the work, I will join your group, but I'm a little bit fucking, like, the whole time all I've been doing since I logged on today is sending people tells and getting a group together, and then having the group dissipate one after the other. You're almost to Sangreet? Yeah, I'm running back to town from Sangreet. I'm gonna go up to the Night Harbor crypt. Hopefully nobody's sitting on Sanguine Bat at the moment, but we'll see. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, let's go see who is camping Sanguine Bat. Maybe we get lucky and it's us. Hey, there's Glorg. There he goes. Just past you. You did. You did. Is that guy's name Eat? When does the game come out? If there are no delays, it'll come out into early access on June 1st. If it's not delayed. Gates open. Hmm. Uh-oh. Not a good sign. Nope, nope. All right, we're good. We got it. Oh, did that other rat not get unitied? Huh. Okay, hopefully this goes quick. Hopefully we don't get a whole full day of placeholders again. Not sure where you went. Yeah, I was trying to say I went to the crypt. I went to the the Night Harbor crypt. I'm just gonna sit here and solo camp this bat to try to complete a quest. Do you have this quest? You started the gate, the key to the gate, the key to the crypt quest. Not TK, it's TE. Telekir. Have you done the bends? No. I know where it is though. There's a faction there that that takes damage if you kill those guys. I don't know if I want to be friends with that faction or not. It looks like we might actually go over to do Telekir Bloody Nose General, the paladin that we had in the group. That he might be down for that, or he invited me for that, so that's cool. Maybe you want to come along for that, Justin. I think you'd be fine. I think you'd be all right at 20. We'll do that as soon as night hits. Want to come along too, Dragon? Heck yeah, man. Let's do it. What level are you, Dragon? Asking a girl her age. Well, the reason I ask is because if you're if you're not going to get any XP, that would be something for you to consider. Unless it doesn't matter to you. What's up, Thrums? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. What is this? Scapular Acolyte Hood of Ashes. Huh. Man, it looks like I've got fucking placeholder-itis again, dude. I can't shake this illness. This curse. No names, only placeholders. I'm fucking cursed, man. Yeah, some int on that. Hmm? Dragon, it looks like they have somebody who may be coming back at the moment. Uh, Stay tuned. Let me just find out 100%. Maybe Dragon will be my good luck charm. Justin is heading to the we're gonna have to heading to the dungeon. What dungeon? What do you mean, what dungeon? Are you talking about Telekir, or are you talking about the crypt here? Oh, okay. Well, we might have to break off of these guys and form our own group because they don't have enough room at the moment. They're trying to find out if we have a slot for Dragon, but we might have to make our own group, Justin. And then we'll be competing over the same spot. So, might have to figure out something else to do that's not Telekir. You might not want to run over there at the moment. Pally sent you a note? Yeah, Pally's in our group, yeah. Pally's in the current group, yeah. He's the guy that invited me into this one. Yeah, Justin, we might have to wait till a spot opens up in the group. I didn't realize these guys were like almost full when they invited me. I thought it was just Pally. Thanks for the buffs. What is your name again? Glorp? Justin? Bro, seriously, fuck this goddamn fucking sanguine bat quest. You know what? I'm actually sick of this thing. I think I'm probably just gonna throw out the quest item and just forget about this. I've camped this fucking bat for days, man. I'm sick of this shit. You're Glorg? Okay. Fight Glorg, Ogre Fighter. Yeah, forget this, man. I'm just gonna fucking leave this stupid fucking quest. I could sit here fucking on my ass for the next month and still not get this shit. Endless string of placeholders. It's so fucking stupid. What a waste of time. Come on, dragon. You hunt the upper spot for the bat? Do you mean up there where the monolith is? I think I know, I think I know the spawn. I just don't like, running up there to, have to fight all the other mobs that are around there and stuff constantly while I wait for another placeholder. I think the placeholder spam for all these, like, super early areas that are in, like, the starting zone, I think it's too much. I don't mind placeholders, having a high chance of spawning, like, but let's make it a little bit further out from, like, the literal first quests you get, maybe? I don't know. I feel like it's just tuned to create too much, endless camping placeholders right next to town. It feels like you never make any progress at all. Talking about, like, up here? Down here? No, you don't hear it a lot. Hey! Watch it! Bro, what did I do to you? Hey, there's the pristine beetle. Hey, this guy drops the rune as well. This guy drops the rune as well. What's that fucking ogre doing standing there right next to him, though? Dragon, I don't know where you are, man. I have no idea where you went. What is this guy doing here? What is he doing just chilling here? Who is this guy? You're right next to him? Entrance? Mate, let's just get let's get the pristine beetle while it's up, man. Why don't we get the pristine beetle? Go beat that beetle up. So this guy, this one over here has a chance at being sanguine as well? Okay. The only sanguine I've ever seen was that one down there. In the pit. Oh shit. Dragon, we need you. AoE Mez, please. Don't switch your targets, Justin. Just stay on one target. Split up DPS. Everyone focus the same thing. Why is a wombat a bad dinner guest? I don't know. He eats roots and leaves. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. What the fuck? Somebody ban that guy. Get him out of here. Come on, let's get the pristine beetle. Gentlemen. Gentlemen, with me. Gentlemen, on me. Kill this fucking bat. Let's get that pristine beetle while it's up. And we have a chance at getting that fucking rune so I can get this quest out of my inventory. After, like, weeks of being unable to complete this one fucking quest. Oh, look at that. The beetle's gone, too. Awesome. Awesome. I'm gonna root this one. Okay. Come this way, sir. That's alright. Don't worry about it. Stay where you're at. Stay where you're at. You're fine. I'm gonna root this one instead. There we go. We got a big fucking stream delay we're gonna have to deal with. If you guys want to jump in Discord voice chat, you're welcome to, so we don't have to deal with the stream delay. Let me know if you're into that. We can set that up. I'll pull you guys up into it. Anybody seen The Figaro? I haven't seen Fig in a long time. I hope Fig is okay. I was just thinking, like, maybe I could have my mods help me get people in Discord, but then I realized that my mods are never here. Ever. So, yeah, anyway. Alright, well, I'm kind of done with this. Let's move on to TE. Alright, everybody. Let's head. Let's head out. Let's go. Watch out for that rat. They just invited somebody else. I'm sorry, Justin. They just invited somebody else. But if you want to come with us, anyway, Dragon is going to come with us too and work out of groups, so we can just have 2 groups. You and Dragon can group up, and we can just double group it. I asked these guys twice to add you, and they completely ignored me both times. I don't have a good feeling about this group. Give it a chance, though, but I don't have a good feeling as it is already. Drop some of this stuff off. Oh, I've got some pearl and a diamond. For, do you want flawed things, Dragon, or you only want do you still want imperfect and above? Sell them? Silver ore as well. I really need to get an ore bag on here. God, bro, I'm fucking losing it. My one roommate plays like Call of Duty with his friends and stuff like that, and he yells at the top of his lungs the whole time. It's like, wow, it's pretty wild. I don't think he's streaming. I just think he's the loud one in the group. I think they're all pretty loud. You know, it's like Call of Duty stuff, right? Good mic. Oh yeah, I mean I got a I got a noise gate set up. Okay, what else do I have? All right, let's get rid of those gems and fucking hit the road. Oh, I'm stuck. Closest place to sell gems, probably maybe the blacksmith at the bottom of the Red Talons. There might be somebody in like the spell tower that would buy gems. I don't know though. Yeah. I think this is the closest guy. Will he even buy them? He will not. All right. Is there anybody up there, Northgate, that in the plaza up there that buys gems that I don't know about? Oh, you guys had some ads. Yeah. Oh yeah, we just had an ad break. You sent me a tell? I would rather not be alt-tabbing back and forth through Discord. Just keep everything in game if we can. Let me see what you sent me. Sent me a Discord tell. I don't have anything in Discord from you. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dragon. I'm not interested in digging through Discord looking for something that you sent me or whatever. Just let me know in game or whatever, or send me a private message in Discord, like a private Discord DM. Alright, let's get rid of these. There's that cloak of the Chiroptean again. The Chiropteran, which it basically just means bat. AC 7, Strength 3, HP 10. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I still don't see a message from you or anything in there, Dragon. Yeah, I got nothing on there. I don't have anything in the incoming direct messages either. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean, bro? I'm trying to understand. It was a Twitch whisper of your Discord name if you wanted to pull into Discord chat. Are you in? Have you joined my Discord? Just come through. Come through. I thought you had. I'm pretty sure you had joined. Just jump into the lobby channel in voice, and then I can just pull you. I can just pull you up. And just pull you up. I'm so tired of the lag with this specific spell, Speed of the Wild. It like, watch, it scribes, and then now it's scribed. If you close your book too early, you got to do it all over again. Flash key is in room 2? Oh my god, an actual another spider. Are you fucking... Bro, tonight is not my night, man. I am like I have got so many fucking problems going on right now, all at the same time. Oh, what is happening with these spiders? Dude, I just saw... There's 2 more over here I have to deal with. Oh boy. Yo, I'm gonna have to call an exterminator. I'm actually gonna have to call an exterminator. This fucking room is infested with spiders. Every time I turn around, there's another one. I'm freaking out over here, dude. How the fuck did I wind up moving into Spider House? Why didn't anybody tell me I moved into the spider room? I feel like somebody should have let me know that. It's snow tomorrow, nice. Okay, dragon, enter. Oh my god, I can't even find you to invite you, even though you just joined. Dude, what is going on today, man? You leave voice at approved. Okay, so I gave you the roll, dragon. Just jump. You can just pull yourself. You can join. Scroll all the way to the bottom of my Discord channels. You'll see voice channels. You'll see the one I'm in. Flashkey, how you doing, buddy? People don't appear in the lobby channel as draggables? Because it's a text channel?
Ta-da.
Hey, dragon. Do you want to come up? Are you? What are you up to, Slashkey? You want to join us? I'll set that up. I'll set up a voice channel that is just a lobby. I'll do that later. Do that later. Are you busy? Okay. Hey, dragon.
Ta-da.
Okay. Alright, let's get over there. This might be the first time I've actually heard your voice, dragon.
Probably. And hello, how are you?
I'm good. I'm a little harried feeling at the moment. Because, like, I'm trying to, like, get over there real quick before these guys kick me out of the group, and I'm, like, fighting off spiders dropping down on me every 5 seconds. And then the stuff in the game's not working. Besides that, I'm great.
Awesome. Yeah, I gotta get my herpetosyphilitis cured, and then I gotta find a sew.
Oh, do you need a sew? Where are you?
I gated back to Night Market to get my herpetosyphilitis cleared off by the clerics.
Oh, okay. Okay. Do you want to meet me at Northgate, and then I'll re-sew you?
Yeah.
All right. You were somewhere in the Strand and you fell off a ladder and died. Sounds like you were in the quarry. You had a group wait for you for an entire hour today. Oof. Do you think you'll get a re-invite from that group? Secrets, not the first time I heard it. Yeah, I was just kidding. I was just kidding, Justin. I've had just about enough of this spider situation. I must have killed 30 spiders in the past 3 days.
That's why they keep coming
So,
back.
I watched Arachnophobia when I was a small child. I was way too young to watch that movie, and it fucking scarred me for life. It scarred me for life. I was way too young. My dad also had me watch Killer Clowns from Outer Space when I was also way too young for that fucking movie. So guess what? Guess who can't be around clowns for the rest of his life? Thanks, Dad. Remember the Ask Reddit post, what if everything was spiders? Good thread. Never saw that thread. Probably never will. This guy named Weakling? That guy named Foot? He is. I almost named my my halfling Feet. I was gonna name him either Feet or Feet Picks, but I thought Feet Picks might be a little too weird, so I didn't. But I might do that for early access. I think Feet Picks is hilarious. That'd be a hilarious name for a halfling. Don't fucking steal my name, chat! I already had to deal with the fact that somebody stole Bo Rogan on Adrenaline Online. There's apparently 2 Bo Rogans running around.
Oh.
Wise guy.
I got little eggs. I'm almost there.
I still have some bloody nose goblin ears if anybody is trying to do the Ashura faction rep quest. We'll probably get some more since we're going to go over there.
Ooh, tasty.
I wish I could share my downstairs roommate. I wish I could share what he sounds like. It's fucking. It's wild. He's having the time of his life. I love it. Those guys are having so much fun. Okay, let's go, Draggy.
Hold still. Hold still, hold still. Just because I get tired of running into invisible stuff. Okay.
Thanks. Where's Justin? Is he coming? Or is he corpse running? Are you corpse running, Justin?
I don't know where it went. I split off from you two earlier. I had to go get my disease fixed.
Dragon, I gotta turn you up a little bit. You're a little quiet in my ear, but that's okay. I can turn you up.
Well, I'm trying not to be too loud.
Oh, well, yeah. It's no worries. It's totally fine. A little bump there. I use speakers, so sometimes it's instead of like headphones, so I have to micromanage everybody's input level so I can hear in my speakers without it getting into my own mic. But I think we're good. Speakers is the way. I think speakers is the way. I don't like wearing headphones for like 12 hours at a time. I think that's terrible. It's really bad for your skin. It's really bad for your like earwax. Your earwax builds up if it's covered all the time. Gross. And then the ear pads on your headphones, they start to fucking smell. Oh, I hate the smell of old ass gungy ass fucking ear pads.
Oh yeah, just strap those to my face when I sleep. Mm.
Yeah, when you got headphones on, you can't hear the spiders sneaking up on you. That's true. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. I used to do headphones, but yeah, I got tired of that real quick. So I got a set of those wireless Klipsch Bluetooth. There's a Pro Audio 2.0. I think they have like 2.1 out now, but they're excellent, very good speakers. Never had a single problem with them. You know what? This is actually kind of nice thunderstorm music. Did you get ahead of me somehow, Dragon?
Would you stop or something?
Maybe. Oh yeah, you did. Boy, you're quick.
I don't think there's any stats to deal with speed, is there? Yeah, my AGI is 27, Dex is 23. Those gotta be lower than what you have.
Some of these guys in this group sound like they don't even know the entrance to TE. Are we? Is this good? Is this a good group to take to the boss? Those tunnels get a little confusing in there. You know your way around, though, don't you, Dragon?
Nope. Never been there.
Oh, good.
I've got Gate. And Mez. I'll be fine.
Enchanter, pro soloer. Pro soloer. Best buffs in the game. Hey, what's up, Fluvikov? How you doing? Welcome back. Maddie says, pretty sure that Goblin Overlord is only level 20, so if things go wrong, you will stomp it. Nice. I thought he was like 20 or 22 or something like that. Fighter kind of useless in this scenario. I mean,
Fighters are always helpful.
yeah, fighter in any group is definitely going to be helpful. But since we're like we would be like two groups. Your group with Dragon, you wouldn't have any heals, so it would be a little stressful without a healer.
But I can also slow them down and stun them. Ah, Mushu. Stop jumping around. This isn't Fortnite.
Could have brought Phil. Phil's doing like real gamer shit, man. He's fucking playing like 3 different MMOs at the same time right now, and none of them is Eminem. You logged your guy for the night? Be tough to get a corpse out of there without a healer. All right, well let's jam. We can jam tomorrow. Do something tomorrow. Yeah, where's this guy going?
I don't know. Here goes Pally. Isn't he part of your group?
Yep.
Huh?
Oh no, Justin didn't die in there. He's just worried about dying in there and losing his corpse. Is the grind past 30 a bit like too much commitment for the test? I mean, that's really subjective. If you're like a super grinder and you love to grind, then you know you'll feel at home just grinding to your heart's content. There are people who are in their 50s already. There are people in the 50s for sure. But then like Jonah's group, for instance, they're just leveling tunes up to roughly around 30-ish and then trying other tunes out. So like there's a bunch of people doing that too.
Some of them make it to 12 and restart.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea, you know, just to jump in and get like, you know, a dozen or 2 dozen levels on a tune and then swap to something else to, you know, just to give things a try. See what you like to play. I might end up doing it on this guy, but I kind of want to see if Ranger actually is shitty after 30, like I've heard some people say. So I kind of want to like actually push into the 30s with this guy and see how it feels, because I'm pretty sure I want to do Ranger main at EA. But that would actually, it'd be a real bummer if I leveled a Ranger past 30 and it just wound up being like increasingly shit. Would not feel very good, like a very good investment of my time. But I don't know if it's like if it comes down to like player skill. I don't know if it's a skill issue why people are saying Ranger sucks after 30, or if it's a lack of your skills staying relevant. It could just be that, you know, like you're just not outputting enough damage into your 30s. Could be that. Who knows? Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. What's up, Hunter? Leveling speed similar to EQ. It's pretty fast right now, actually. It's actually pretty seriously fast right now. Much faster than EQ leveling, but I think that's probably going to change over time. Oh, snap! Yo, thanks for the sub!
Hunter 5817 is surviving emissions for 1 month.
Thank you. Hell yeah, thank you very much. Secret says my skills did not stay relevant in 30s. Yeah, it's one of the things that we're hoping to do with this extended beta test is get more people to higher levels so that they can balance. They have more data for balancing stuff, right? Where did my guys go? Did they just like get past all those dudes? Guess so. Come on, Burnt, let's go. Can't make you invisible, though. Make an AI image of a spider clown, but don't tell Socks what the picture is before you show him? Bro, you know I could read chat, right?
Goody, you guys have an enchanter. I don't have to worry about buffing you. Wahaha.
What the? Why am I not able to target? I'm not able to assist? Fuck, man. Why am I having so much trouble with everything today? I'm not able to... The assist no longer works.
Macro busted.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. What is going on today, man? Now it's working after a reload. Game's giving me a headache today, man, for real. Alright, we'll get all the kinks worked out over time. The plan... Oh my god. I might have to turn names off. There's so much chaos on the screen right now. Pally got feared. It is crazy to see a paladin get feared. Get that frightener down so he doesn't fear anybody else. He's oomed though, so. Ooh, assist still bugged? No, a reload fixed it. Sequisha closing? What does that mean? I have no idea what's going on right now. Loving the mustache and you know it. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure though that if my mustache and Sequisha's mustache had an arm wrestling fight, that his would probably win. I'm pretty sure his would probably win. Assist broke again, bro. Dude, if this keeps up, I'm just gonna wrap this up tonight. This sucks. I'm having a real fucking hard time. All the UI, all the mechanics, all the functions keep breaking. And I think it's lag based, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But like, stuff doesn't fire off. Mushu is attacking the captain. I cannot assist him. I cannot assist. Look at me. I'm spamming assist. It doesn't work. Watch. If I do a reload, it works right away. But only on one mob. Now if I try to assist again, it breaks. It breaks after every mob. What the fuck, man? My fighter's name was a really good ogre name when I was in a group earlier. God, this is like...
So is it hit or miss now if you loot the pet's daddy, whether or not they disappear?
Oh yeah, that's still hit or miss, yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it really, the assist completely breaking actually sucks. Let me see if I can just do the normal assist, F. F doesn't work either, the normal assist, the assist is just completely broken. I gotta make a bug report about that. Supposedly we're getting fun spells at some point when fighters become even fatter. If you were an ogre, get a fat spell, that would actually be pretty cool. can't fight this mob. I can't fight Willy because I have... Am I gonna lose faction for being in this party? And them killing, named Ashura? I don't want to... I'm gonna be so pissed if I lose faction. Nope, I didn't lose faction.
Oh, did with the Banus though.
Oh, shit! I just lost faction. I am getting fucking really pissed off. Bro, I spent like fucking 20 hours farming that faction up. I'll be damned if I erase it in fucking 10 minutes with some random group.
I thought they were just hunting the general. Are they going both sides now?
I think they're looking for the general, but they don't know where he is. And I've never fought him, so I don't know where he is either. He's supposed to be in the pit. Right?
Yeah, the pit that we passed, like, 4 rooms back.
Dragon,
Unless there's more than one pit.
I think those guys went back through here. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, everybody's just running around. Bro, this fucking chaotic group, dude. It's like everyone's just kind of running around independent, pulling a million mobs. Is this live? I can't get in. It's a closed beta test, so you, if you want to get in, you have to get a key that gives you beta access. Go to the Monsters of Memories website and make an account, and in the drop-down menu at the top right of your screen, you can enter the closed beta lottery. And they do a lottery drawing every week. The most recent one, this past week, do the drawings on Friday, but this past one was, this past week was delayed because they've had some issues with the game after the most recent patch. And a member of the team just left the team recently or was fired. We don't actually know what happened, and nobody's talking, which is also super annoying to me. But for those reasons, the this week's past lottery was delayed, but they're hoping to have the lottery on Sunday or maybe Monday. Sunday or Monday. And then you can also get in if any of the devs are streaming on Twitch. You can join their streams, and they do giveaways. I wish I had some extra keys to get you in. They gave some streamers, like Jonah, they gave him, like, he said, like, 100 keys or something like that. Bro, we don't get it like that. We don't got it like that over here. We got a couple people in, but yeah. Dragon, thanks for being awesome. You are really helping reduce the chaos in here, and I appreciate it. Because, like, I think I would have already left this group if you weren't here, I'm not gonna lie. There's so much chaos. We're gonna fucking wipe in here, man. We're over-leveled, and we're still gonna wipe just because of the chaos. Everyone's, like, switching a million targets, AoE mezzing, and then breaking mezzes. This is like how not to have a group. This is complete unorganized chaos. It's starting to come together here a little bit. We're starting to get it here a little bit here. I gotta remember to report that assist is broken. Guys move so fast though, I don't have any downtime. And my escape key is broken again, so I can't even escape to report it. Dude, like the whole fucking UI is completely broken right now. Everything is broken. I got stuff stuck on my screen, look at that. Oh boy. Get off of my screen, fucking pink bar! I'm sorry, chat. I'm not able to pay super much attention to chat right now because it's just so... There's just too much going on here. I'll try to get caught up here in a little bit. Who is Ninjin? Got another person running around in here.
Yeah. He's super red. He's probably a tourist.
Ninjin, that's your boy? Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's hold the pit. And, because, you know, if he spawns here, then, yeah.
Hey, look, here's a pit. Must be two then. Yeah, like I craft, I don't
Well,
adventure.
Small Fry says west of the pit. Well, maybe these guys are sitting on him. Maybe these guys are sitting on him over here. Oh man. Oh my god, we can't XP Asheras. How many times do I have to say I can't XP Asheras, guys?
Sure you can.
I can't, bro. I'm just, I think I'm just gonna drop, man. I don't know what to do here. This is so chaotic.
Don't worry, Phil. If you want to feed some other jewelry stuff, enjoy.
So, we get to the dungeon. It's not my party, but the party lead came into this dungeon and did not do a camp check. So we fought the whole way to the general, only to find out it was camped. So let this be a learning moment for you guys out there. When you enter a dungeon, go to OOC chat and just say, "Hey, what's up? Camp check." That way you can find out everybody who has already camped stuff, and you don't have to go wandering through the dungeon only to find somebody's already there. That should be the first thing you do when you enter a dungeon, especially if you're the party leader. Now we figured out some other plan. Follow Pally.
Sure, meat. Guys' party go.
They left and are arranging a port or something? Let's just train these all to the zone. Come on. Are we... What? Let's go fight them all? Alright. What is this guy doing? I don't understand what this Mushu guy is doing. He's hitting one enemy and switching targets and moving on to the next one. Bro, I don't have time for this, man. I don't know what that guy is doing. He's literally just fucking swapping targets every swing. Every auto attack, swapping targets. Bro, fuck this group. What's going on here? Jesus. Some guy's AFK on the phone. Bro, Dragon, do you just want to... Should we just go do something on our own, man? Just chuckles. Everyone is trying to go to orcs. We have to make it to the Druid Circle. And teleport.
There you are.
Get Sal back on my bar here. What's up, Matthew? How you doing? How goes the beta? Pretty well, but today it's a little on the rocks. A little on the rocks. The performance is rough after a recent patch. Been having some issues with the UI and stuff like that, but it's I mean, it's still been a lot of fun aside from those frustrating issues. Dragon is so tiny. Look at him. Oh, hey, that's a name. I have never seen that name before. Who is that guy? Oh, he's the one who drops Gore Snout's rugged greaves. Ooh. Grab those for maybe, maybe one of our casters or something. Druid can wear them. Shaman can wear them. Monk.
Dad.
Oh, well, that was a bad place to stop. I'm gonna go... Don't worry about it, Dragon. I'm gonna pull them into the, No, don't mess them... Oh, alright. We'll just beat them up, then. I was just gonna, run them to zone. Whatever. They're, like... not even really a threat at all.
Super green.
Look at this Mushu guy, man. Bro needs to have, like, one fewer monster energy drinks before sitting down to game. He needs to maybe not drink the entire 6-pack of Monster. How did he get over those guys without them aggroing, by the way? Do they just not aggro when they're pale green?
I don't know. That's an adventure question.
We're going to go to Black Tide Bay with this particular somewhat chaotic group. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think any of us have been there yet.
Black Tide Bays look thick with mobs.
How do you like the Ranger? I
Let's
like the
figure it
Ranger. I
out.
love it. I love it so far. But I haven't leveled one past 30, and I hear from people that have that it doesn't feel great after 30. So I don't know. We'll just have to see. But so far, I love it. Beautiful game. I agree. I agree.
Hey, wait, why am I running with the pores? Gate back to town.
I don't know if we're going back to town. I think we're going to the Druid Circle. I think we're going to the Druid Circle, and then from there, getting a port to Black Tide.
That's a bit deep for my blood. I'll watch how you do.
Oh boy. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna
Oh.
thanks for the Discord invite. I got you underneath my Monsters and Memories tab in Discord. I'm gonna go hang out with my guildie and listen to you from afar.
Okay. It looks like we're never. It looks like we're not going to the Black Tide Bay, but we're going to Orc
It's going to
Caves
be
that are
entertaining.
nice. Yeah, we're going to Dragon. We're going to Orc Caves that are not Black Tide Bay, but that's where we're going. Lots of animals for pelts, possibly wolf hearts. Yeah, most groups that I join have like a dedicated puller, dedicated tank, dedicated roles for people, right? But like when we were running around in that dungeon there, everyone was pulling everything from every direction and then just running around in circles. And this guy Mushu would just like hit one mob and then move on to another mob. Like I don't know what's going on. Preparation in this game is key. Preparation is key. And being organized. The more chaos that you have in a group, much higher your likelihood of wiping. Was it everyone was trying to be leader or no one was or something else? I think it's just no one was. Sometimes groups of higher level or more experienced players that are like really comfortable with their classes, they'll be very informal like that. Everybody will just kind of like do what needs to be done and just kind of slip into that role. But that's usually, again, that's going to be something that experienced players will do and experienced with each other in a group. So sometimes you can have an informal group of like skilled, experienced people and it's no problem. And then other times you just have absolute chaos where nobody is really leading and so everybody's just kind of doing a little of everything and it you can just have just too much chaos. And everything is DPS based, right? So if everyone is attacking different targets and they're not pooling their DPS on a single target, then your overall party efficiency goes down and down and down. The more you spread your DPS out, the lower your efficiency. Alright, here we are in the Tree Lands. Evershade Weald, everyone. Evershade Weald. Forested lands. What the hell? Nope, dragon is not coming. Nope. We have a spot open in the group too. We were full, but somebody dropped. Nope, we just got somebody in. We're full again. Sorry. Sorry, dragon. What's up, Digsy? How you doing? What's up, that GI? How do you like the Ranger? I love the Ranger. I'm having a good time with it, for sure. Elementalist is very strong, and Bard is also excellent. All three classes are very strong solo ability. All three classes are strong solo ability, but I've not played an Elementalist or a Bard. You could do some crazy shit with a bard. See some crazy bard gameplay from like Quatos, where he'll go and get like a whole party of like 8 sand giants and just run them around in a giant circle kite and having them beat up on each other until they're all dead. Fucking nuts. What's up, Myron? How you doing? You made 130. You made 130 bucks? Bouncing at a bar for 4 hours? It's not bad. Not bad. Is it a nice bar? Wondering if Bard got as crazy it could in EQ. I don't come from EQ. I was never an EQ player. This is like my first EQ like experience. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm just trying to like figure out what we're even doing here, guys. Sorry. I grouped up with a bunch of randoms and they're all running around. Everyone's kind of confused and asking questions in party chat. It's very annoying. Bruja says there's no swarm kiting in M&M, and bards lack some songs that they have in EQ, but they're still very good. Pretty sure ogres kill on sight in Tree City. You're correct. You're correct. That is true. That is true. Out for those little brownies. You hear that spider platform? Oh no, I'm going this way. Oh, this was closed off during the playtests. Tried to go this way during the playtests. They opened it up and there's a new dungeon here now. Ooh. Okay, we've left the city. Burnt was an ogre and he didn't have faction and he just got murdered by the guards. That was brutal. Well, at least it wasn't you, Justin. Oh, no clerics in zone. No clerics in zone. Pally doesn't have res yet. Today is a bit of a wash, but at least it's the chaos is aside from being chaotic, it's fun. Where's Small Fry going? You see, like our party just goes off in separate directions. I don't know who to follow. Who's getting lost? I think Mushu ran that way. Olama ran that way. Everybody else ran this way. Bro, like, bro, I don't have the fucking mental RAM to handle this party. Okay, so I think what we're going to try to do is get the body to town. And then try to get him a res or something. Pally gets a res at 44. Myron says, I'm going to sleep till Monday. Been up since 6 a.m. yesterday. Enjoy the games. Thanks, Myron. Get some good rest, dude. Burnt says, go on without me. Go on without me, guys. We got a res. Found him a res, though. I gotta take a bio real quick. I gotta do it right now. I'll be right back, you guys. Someone in your group is too high level for you to receive XP from this kill, so I'm the lowest leveled person in this group. Am I? I'm 24, 24, 24, 26, 26. Small Fry killed a timber wolf and a wasp scout. You're 24, I'm 24. I'm not getting any XP. Why am I not getting any XP? What does this mean? I thought we're all here, we're all 24 and 26. I don't understand. What? Are they just killing lobies? Nobody gets XP from them. You should get a separate message for that, like a more specific message. Yeah, just low trash, right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, you guys might remember that I just last month went through a terrible housing move. I moved from one apartment to another apartment in a different house across town. The house that I was staying in, one of the roommates just became a real jerk. He stopped paying bills. He wouldn't pay rent on time. He would bounce checks to me. He would walk around the house and try to get in my way and get in my face and stuff like that. If I was cooking, he would come downstairs and start cooking as well and like literally reach across my fucking face to put something on the stove when he could just stand on that side and cook, you know. But he would just intentionally reach across my face to try to make me get physical with him so that way he could get me evicted. Well, it never worked. He wasn't able to game me like that. I was just like, bro, I'm just gonna fucking move. So I moved, and he stopped paying rent entirely. He's still at that house. Our lease ended because me and the two other guys moved out, so the company ended our lease. One guy remained and still is there at that house, not paying rent, and because of that, we're all getting evicted. The company is going to, come Monday, file for eviction, and everybody named on that old lease, even though we're not living there anymore, even though three out of four of us moved houses of our own accord on time before our evacuation date, because of this one asshole, we're all going to catch an eviction on our permanent rental records. How awesome is that? Yeah. Like, that house is like the gift that keeps on giving. A nightmare that will never end. Watch out for that dragon! Spiders are good company compared to that motherfucker? True. Actually true. It's funny because they're just as creepy, but they're definitely a lot easier to deal with than that guy was. It's so absurd too that the guy just stopped paying rent. Like he just stopped. Like he could have just worked more. You know, like did a few more hours at work or something like that, and he just refused to. He worked part-time, moved into a house he couldn't afford, lied to me, about his ability to afford it, and then spent his whole time there fucking us over on bills and rent money. Grown-ass man with gray hairs in his fucking hair. Acting like a little fucking bitch-ass little fucking college kid. Living with people is such a lottery. It's such a lottery. But the group that I moved into now at this current house, they all seem great. They all seem solid people. They all pay on time. They don't fucking reach across each other's fucking face while cooking, bro. Suck my dick, motherfucker. I should have just punched him in his fucking face when he did that, man. I should have just did that. Because now I'll never have the opportunity. That motherfucker pushed open my bedroom door. At one, he was following me around the house, and I told him, "You need to respect personal space. It is in our lease that you are not supposed to fuck with other people." He's like, "I don't know what you're talking about." He's like standing on my heels. "I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just moving around the house." I'm like, "Dude, you're following me around. I'm gonna go into my room right now." And I went into my room and closed the door. And he pushed open my fucking door and stood there in the doorway, bug-eyed, like he was about to do something. And so I fucking went for my gun. I slammed the door in his face, and I yelled, "Bro, I'm fucking armed. You push open that door, I'm gonna fucking protect myself." This close to having a firearm discharge incident. That shit was fucking so crazy. I'm so lucky I got out of there without going to jail. I'm so lucky that I was able to keep a cool enough head not to wind up in prison over that fucking cockhole. Pardon my language, guys. Sorry about that. The house is just an absolute nightmare, and I keep thinking that everything's over and I'm gonna get away. Last week, the management company let us know that we were entitled to a security deposit refund, and that was a surprise to me because I didn't think we'd even be offered the SEC deposit back. Oh my dear lord! Oh my dear lord! Please don't fucking aggro on me. Shoot! Fight the... Get the Drake down then, since it's weaker. Yeah, anyway, so we're getting this security deposit offered, and no sooner did that email go out from the property management company than that fucking dude starts a group chat saying, "Oh, well, I think it's a good idea if Woolsocks gives up his portion of the security deposit to me for the emotional damage he caused me." The emotional damage that I caused him by calling him a bitch-ass motherfucker for bouncing rent checks repeatedly. I was like, dude, there's no way I'm gonna sign my portion of the security deposit to you. The security deposit is not to be paid like some kind of fucking emotional damage reparations. Suck my dick, motherfucker! And he's like, "Oh, I can't believe I can't believe you wouldn't just give up. I gave you an opportunity to do the right thing and be a good person." Like, oh my god, man. Every fucking text you send me makes my blood pressure go over 200. And then, and now with this whole eviction thing, I'm hoping, honestly, that this next week is the end of it. He gets evicted. We all catch an eviction on our record. I never hear from that management company again or that motherfucker in my group texts ever again. The thing that I'm most worried about, actually, is that... Oh, these are the Black Tide Raider caves. Oh! The thing that I'm most worried about is that my mail will be mistakenly sent to that old house with a yellow sticker on it with my new address to have it forwarded. And if that asshole gets my new address and I see him walking around outside my house, I swear to God, I will get my baseball bat and go to jail. I am not going to be terrorized by some fucking psycho. I refuse. I refuse to be terrorized by some fuckhead. I'll put a bat in that guy's skull. If he comes creeping around this house, he's not going to be walking away. Does that count as premeditation? Maybe yeah, I'm just kidding, you know, I'm just joking, right? We're just kind of, you know, I'm just having fun, right? Just entertaining, right, on my stream. Definitely not premeditating anything, right? Definitely not premeditating any violence. That's not what we're doing here. I'm just venting a little steam that's built up in my nervous system. But seriously, Guy, if you actually follow my stream and are in my Discord, because I kind of think you were, I'm telling you right now, do not fucking come around my house. I don't ever want to see you walking around this house, bro. I'm just gonna put it that way. You are not invited. And it's like a completely across town too, so there's no fucking reason why that guy should be walking around here. Oh boy, this thing's kind of tough. Pod's yellow at 24. I gotta get my buffs on. I don't have any buffs up. In the game, if he joins the PvP server. Yeah, we're just talking about... this is just PvP smack talk. That's all that is. That's all that is. We're in the cave. Okay. Now we're all buffed. I should have grabbed more strength potions. That would have been a good idea. From the bank. But I got one extra after this. Move these items over to the smaller pouches. You know, if the bags were reversed from their positions, if the small bags were over here, if the belt bags were over here and the backpack was over here, your items would filter into the smallest bags on their own, and you wouldn't have to drag them over like this. That would be an improvement, by the way. Just reverse the order of the bags in the inventory bar. That would fix that whole problem. Let's give Mushu a prickly barrier and Pally a prickly barrier because those guys are usually tanking. Who else? What's your group makeup, Socks? Currently, right now... This is our group. Well, these guys drop hide too. Nice. I will pull. We've got multiple pullers again. Dude, literally, we're just talking about who's going to do the pulling. This way. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Going deep into this fucking cave, man. So we went in and we're taking our first right. This is our first right. I would say we're right on level for these guys. Some of them are blue, some of them are more. Also, what? Are we getting any faction? Your faction with Black Tide Orcs got worse. Your Citizens of Night Harbor got better. Your faction with Permos Mercenaries got better. Excellent. Your faction standing with Islanders of Shallow Shoals got better. Okay, cool. Alright, good. So we, like, talked about who was going to be a puller, and then these guys are just doing their own thing anyway. Like, they were like, okay. It's like, oh man, dude. Like, I would not have pulled 3 here. I would use Unity and just pull 1 at a time. These guys are wild boys. Wild boys. We're down here doing some wild boy shit. Okay, so we're going up the slope and to the left. Oh my god, and we're getting a server shut down, so we're gonna have to decamp anyway. Oh boy, what a day. What a day! What a day! What a lovely day! Dude, where's my fucking chrome teeth spray? Let's get out of here! Let's get the hell out of here! Soak up the fire? Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. A moment of respite. Yeah, there you go. There's a link to our Spotify instrumental dungeon synth and ambient fantasy music. Got like fucking almost a thousand tracks on that thing. Got like days of music. Enjoy. Ooh, Sangral Ring of the Arcanist. Oh, that's nice. That's not bad at all. Int 4, HP 5, mana 5. Those Sangral mobs drop rings for a variety of classes. Hey, what's up, Quados? How you doing? Affiliate anniversary! Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. How's it going, man? This is my first experience with the Orc Caves. Oh! Oh, thanks for the gifties! Yo!
Toes is leveling up some friends. Gee, thanks.
Yo! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you very much, Quados. How you doing today? How you doing today? You know, surprisingly, I've had nobody come in to the chat asking about the Nick situation. I haven't had a single thing. I was a little bit worried. There was just going to be a bunch of like questions that I could not answer. I think we're all just sort of like hanging out and waiting to see what happens. Getting a good camp in while we wait. Yeah, this is pretty neat so far. I like this cave so far. It's my first time here, so I'm a little, you know, out of sorts. I'm like, oh, what's around that corner? What's around that corner? But you only get to really have those types of moments in games like one time, you know? Once you've experienced a map, then you know it. It's in your head, you know? You only get that chance to just be like, "Oh my god, what is actually happening?" Those are precious moments. Like this right now. This is a precious moment. What is this? Bro, it's too many! This Mushu guy, look at him. He's like... He is the hardest person to fight with and assist because I've never actually seen somebody switch targets more than that player. He switches targets every auto attack. It is so frustrating. And then the assist mechanic is completely broken right now. I don't know if it is for anybody else, but for me, my assist macro stops working after every mob. I have to do / reload in order to get it to work again. And it worked for one mob, and then I gotta do it again, so I'm not even able to use assist, which is what I normally do so that I don't break people's mezzes and stuff. Like, we're just playing a little we're playing wild tonight. We're playing with some wild boys, and we're playing in a wild way. That's a little chaotic. Target the tank, press F. No. I'm trying to tell you. It's broken, Tsunami. It's completely broken. Assist, the macro's broken, and the actual just assist is broken too. You can do it one time. Look. Okay, alright. Oh, it's making a fool out of me because it's working now, but I swear to God, we were in Telekir like half an hour ago in Telekir. That shit was breaking every mob pool, and I would have to do / reload. Now it's just doing it to make a fool out of me. Now it's working. We will post up here. Server restart. Nice and safe. I'm excited to explore these caves, though. This is nice. No news and waiting is better. So we all know how to actually direct feelings. Yeah. Oh. Justin says they have a good team. Somebody will step up. Yeah, I agree. You were out in Glass Flats punching things. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Oh shit. Mushu says there's a hole in the ground in a room in that cave with mobs at the bottom, like a trap. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, lads, I am excited. I've got a little more of that barbecue in the fridge for later. I got some nice smoked pulled pork. Excited. I went to a food cart pod kind of near my new house today, and I was thrilled with the carts that were in there. I'm gonna have a really good time in that food cart pod. It's one of the reasons why I love living in Portland as much as I do. Is the street food scene here is fucking incredible. It's absolutely incredible. It's like top chef food scene, street food scene here. So there's like a Cuban place. I can go over there and get a nice Cubano, which I'm going to do tomorrow, because they're having some sort of 3-year celebration or something like that. So they've got their sandwiches all discounted. Go over there, get a Cubano tomorrow. Very exciting. There's like Korean stuff there. There's a fucking Guyana cart there. I've never had Guyanese food. Kind of like Caribbean. Yeah, there's all kinds of cool stuff over there. It's very exciting. There's like a Himalaya Tibet cart that serves a bunch of curries with like chickpeas and stuff. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, but that barbecue cart I went to today was nice. Little pricey, but it's not too bad. Let's say I get like 4 sandwiches out of the portion I got, and it was basically like with the coleslaw and the pickles. It was roughly about $20. So you get like 4 sandwiches out of that. That's not bad at all. It's not bad. What is this? One more restart, says Ollie. We had a rude grouper that was causing issues. The grouper has been filleted. You know, I should post my streams in the community content section. I don't know why I just never really. I'm just like, whoever shows up shows up. We'll have a good time. I never self promote. I have such a hard time with that. I showed all you guys this already, probably, but I'll show you again. Sushi Leaf made that for me. This is my bust down halfling. that's our that's gonna be our thumbnail. I'm gonna make that my Discord avatar for Monsters of Memories, probably. Okay, we're back up. Looks like Baldur's Gate 2 icons. Oh man. Looks like we might be stuck in a loading screen again. Okay. Quit the client and launch it again after doing a repair. Dude, this helmet that he has on is so cool. What is that helmet? It was hidden behind my cam. I was going to show it. It is the Overlord's plate helm. What are these boots? Dense plate boots. Got the Cinder wrist guards. Broodwarden Carapace. I don't know if I've seen that. Ironwood short sword. Bro has a wooden sword? Oh my god, he does. That shit. It's a wood sword. You guys want to see something interesting? Look at my the paper doll over here. If I switch hats, my character's paper doll shrinks a little bit. Watch. Huh. What? What the dog doing? That's one of them sideways dogs. Yep, that's one of them sideways dogs. Gotta watch out for them. Mushu is trying to log in. Bruja says, thank God I didn't end up in the ocean. You on the boat? Take a little sailing trip? Alright, we got everybody. Burnt is AFK up there. Let's see if the macro is somehow working now after server down. Okay, it's working on that mob. Let's see if it works on this mob. He pulls that guy and works. But I cannot, you see how I have this targeted on my screen? I cannot hit escape. My escape menu is completely broken. It is not working at all now. I cannot bring up the escape menu. Completely broken. You see who Pally is attacking right now? I cannot assist him. He's fighting this guy. I cannot assist him. Watch. He's gonna move on to this other target. I hit my assist. It's broken. It's completely broken. I highlight him. I press F. Completely broken. Completely broken. This is what was happening to me in Telekir. Ooh, today is rough. Today is a bit rough on the gameplay. I will not sugarcoat it. Yeah, assist does not work. Completely broken. F does not work either. And it's completely repeatable as well. Like, assist works for like one mob, and then it breaks after every mob. I need kick. I broke the mez because I don't know who to fucking target. Because everyone's swapping targets around like crazy. And my assist doesn't work. And now, now assist is working again. It must be a lag issue. Dude, the XP in here is phenomenal. At 24. It's very good. What are you doing? What are we doing? Are you mezzing this? I don't know what's going on with this. Never can tell. These are some big green boys. Man, I want to go and hang out with Q and the boys one of these days. Somehow we're always like on opposite sides of the action. One of these days, though, I'm gonna have to reach out to those guys earlier in the day. See if I can get in on a slot. My escape menu worked there, actually, amazingly. Stab him in the butt! Where's your pet going? What the fuck? Pet's pulling? Whoa! Wow! Fucking awesome, man. Cool. Hey, we've seen this. We've seen this place before. From the boat, we've seen this place. We've looked in here and been like, whoa, what is that place? That's like such an awesome camp because it's like surrounded by all these cliffs. Like this like little perfect place for like a pirate base. Yeah, we've seen it from the bay. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm. You think they're freezing at 40? Oh, well, that's still a bit steep. It's a bit steep to level, but you know, maybe I'll catch up. Oh! What Pally's trying to do here. He's trying to get one. He's trying to mez one or something. What's going on? I can't tell what he's doing! I'm just gonna start poking this one. You know what? This is not bad orc smashing music. This is not the worst orc smashing mix that I've heard. The bodies piling up. Starting to get a little chilly in here. I'm gonna have to turn off my AC. It was hot today. It was like, it was so nice here in Portland today. Went to that food cart market. I was just walking around in a t-shirt. It was so nice. That's a cracked staff. Are the cracked fine wood staffs, do those sell for good loot? Small fry's already rolling on it. $7 silver? Oh, that's not terrible. Roll out of 100. Let's roll out of 10, bro. Random 10, baby. Random 10. So the guy's rolling a D20. What is this group? Whoa, Overseer. Let's go. Look at that sword he's got. Is that a nice sword? Or is that a nice sword? Or is that just a bronze? Hey, what's up, Socks? How you doing? Hey, welcome in. What's going on, man? How you doing today? Hey, there's Goblin. What's up, Goblin? How's killing orcs? This is my first time doing these black tide mobs in this cave, and it's fucking awesome so far. Pretty cool. Never been over here yet, and we were like, just took a peek over here a minute ago, and I was like, damn, boy. Also, why do I not have VSync on? I've noticed I got screen tearing. Like, what the heck? How was WoW? How was WoW today, bro? Don't touch unless you're ready to fuck. God, these guys are all pro looters, too. I can't even smell loot with these guys around, man. The cleanest orcs you ever did see with these guys around. WoW is WoW, brother. Predictable. You know, I never got into WoW. I never played it. You can see here my assist has broken again completely. It's not assisting Mushu, even though it should. It's just not registering. Just clicking and I'm going into combat, but I am not targeting. It keeps going in and out of working. It's very finicky today. See, it actually just worked right there, but it didn't work on the last mob. Oh man, I've been having a lot of just like weird behavior today. Probably lag based. It has to be. Another cracked staff, by the way. Jumping around, a little tipsy, gonna watch Gladiator. Nice. Nice. Well, have a great evening. It was good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Nice to have everybody come through on my little streamiversary. It's very nice. Hey, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. I really ought to set taunt on my bar. I can help the chanter whenever charm breaks. It's just me that thinks the servers were better when they were in the EU. Where are the servers now? I thought they were still, like, in Germany or whatever. Did they move them? I gotta go turn my, I'm gonna go turn my AC off. It's chilly. Give me a sec. think we moved to Montreal. Really? What is my ping? Oh, my ping is much better. Oh. Oh, interesting. Same provider? Goblin says, I'm pretty sure a lot of this stuff is based around just bugs introduced in the last build. I see, I see. Yeah, it's like I tried to root that guy. I guess these guys just want to pull big pools. They're not doing. We're not doing single targets. We're just doing all comers. Just get in there and start slashing. Ruha says, my boat is broken, waiting for GM to save me. Oh. Is your boat just sitting there? Tsunami says, I've been seeing a lot more lag spikes where you totally lose control for like 6 seconds. I had a couple of those right after the patch, but I haven't had that happen in a minute. I have more things happen. For me, it's more like the UI and mechanics stop working. Like, assist stops working. It works intermittently. Skill input is delayed or doesn't even register sometimes, so I'm like hitting the same skill a few times before it actually triggers. Get a lot of this ability is not ready or something, even though we're not on cooldown. And, you know, most of those issues, all those issues I'm experiencing are like usually fixed by a /reload. But yeah, like the assist thing, I use assist all the time so that I don't break mezzes and stuff like that. I kind of trained myself to assist whoever is tanking. And now that it's broken, it's gotten a little more chaotic. It's weird because when I try to input the command for assist, I can actually see my game freeze for like a fucking microsecond. Weird. Yeah, out in shallow shoals building the swim skill. That's a good time to build it up. Are there sharks in those waters? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I had some freezes like that for sure, but I haven't had one. I haven't had one in the past few days. I think I have too much Erang, E-R-A-N-G, Erang. I think I have too much Erang on this playlist. Got like fucking 15 of his albums on here. I'm probably gonna have to purge some of this stuff. I much prefer like the DIM Fife stuff, Guild of Lore, Hercene. I like that stuff a little bit more than the like classic dungeon synth stuff that has like a little bit more musicality. Dungeon synth is very sort of like, it's like a minimalist music style, so there's usually like a main chord riff and the music just builds layers on top of it as it goes minimalistically. But some of that really old stuff is, I don't know, I can't get into it as much. The DIM stuff has like real musicality and like instrumentation. It's almost less dungeon synth and more like dungeon synth inspired chamber music or something. Yeah, you're still alive? Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it, Dragon. Yeah, so that the memory leak issue for me, I was still getting a terrible memory leak after the supposed memory leak fix, and I had Zill was looking at it and had me update my graphics driver, which was a little bit out of date. And ever since I updated my graphics driver, I have not had the memory leak, so knock on wood. Yeah, what's up, Bampow? That was really nice of Q to come in and drop a 5-bomb. Guess we'll just take Unity off for now and put Taunt on there. Off swearing off. Oh, just keeps breaking and breaking. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Thank you. Glad you guys enjoy the chaos of me running around like a chicken with my head cut off in this group. As we all sort of, it's so informal, everyone's just kind of doing their thing, but it's like we're starting to get a little bit of a rhythm now, which is nice. Some groups are really regimented, you know, you join a group and they're like, alright, this person loots, don't loot anything, assist so-and-so, if you need heals, say this. You know what I mean? It's just like, okay, alright, yes sir, yep, got it, alright, Then other groups are just like, well, I don't know, I guess we all just pool! And both of those types of groups can be fun in the right circumstances. But when you're like somewhere new for the first time with a bunch of like people that you've never grouped with before, and it's chaotic like that, it can get a little hectic feeling. Who's pulling? I don't know. Well, okay, where are we going? I don't know. Oh, all right, where are we meeting? I don't know. All right. Sounds good, I'm in. All right, we got a rhythm going now. Silver's stacking up here too. Holy crap. Can't exit off of my target with the escape key. Route 1, but it's probably not going to do any good. Hey, who's that glowing guy? He better not be here to fucking steal our loot. That guy better not be here to wheeze on my juice. I fell asleep dreaming about talking about music and weird CRPG ARPGs in here. Took me a few to see it didn't happen. What do you mean? We've been discussing cool ARPGs for like an hour now. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Hales? I literally just finished my rant about Diablo 2. Were you not paying attention in your dream? You ever play Divine Divinity, by the way, Hales? You ever play Divine Divinity? I got that and I jumped into it not that long ago and was really surprised by how robust that game feels still today. I was like, damn, this is kind of a good game. Of course, it's easy to break that game with certain combinations of skills, but I have yet to finish it. But I was having fun with that. Isn't every conversation we have just referencing the age of decadence? I have. Oh, I was gonna say, do I have more sharpening stones? I hope so. Give me that free STR
drop
buff.
something.
10 points. 10 points STR buff.
No inventory space.
Oh!
But they dropped you this sub.
Oh, Meraki!
Amazing. Wall, EJ Good Digimo De Jung Jepsog Gonlane Guy Memo, Gatun Gion Human Hal Te Air. He was your Joe Oil Geo Venado.
What?
Oh, hell no!
Oh my god, dude, it's like, it's pointless to try to even root or do anything. Like, everyone is hitting everything. This is the most chaotic group I have ever been part of in this game. I've never seen anything like this. Everyone is everywhere. DPS spread as thin as possible. Fucking healers gotta be crying. I don't understand why the healers aren't like, bro! Focus one until it's dead! Woo! Level 25 coming up fast. Pally mezzed. Cleric patrolling. When will Wool become a true StarCraft player and have a heart attack in an internet cafe after days of gaming? You know, it's good to have some aspirations. Good to have something to work towards. Oh, shit. Oh my god, my cat is gone into Turbo Kitty mode. Turbo Kitty mode. I got him one of those little like mouse toys that have like a little rattle inside of it. And he has been tearing ass around the room. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up? Jonah, how you doing? Huge raid. Thanks, buddy. This is my first venture to the Blacktide Caves here. The XP is delicious. How was your session today, man? I couldn't tell what that clip was. Sounded like a good time, though. The bodies continue piling up. Got Fighter to 17? Nice. How you feel about Fighter? Our buddy Phil plays a Fighter, and in our group he's always doing mega damage with the Fighter. Looks like it is a lot of fun to play. Say, eh? What are your thoughts on it? I like the ability to swap stances, so you can like you can bring two kits with you, one for offense, one for tanking. Damage looks high, but you gotta scale. I see. And I'm sure you're boosting strength as much as you can, because I'm sure that probably helps a lot on fighter damage. I think at character creation at launch, if I play Ranger, I'm probably gonna just dump everything into strength. Let me pull aggro off this, please. I'm not an off tank. I'm a tiny halfling. I'm like half pint Wolverine over here. I'm Timu Wolverine right now. What the hell's that blue laser beam? Just a little halfling boy. What's up, ZBrush? How you doing? Around his level, he's got crit. I see. You gotta get to 21 for it? Oh, okay. I thought crit came automatically on fighter, so you gotta level into it. Yeah, I like buffing strength and dual wielding using sharpening stones on a dual wielder, because the sharpening stones give you well, the jagged ones at least give you +5 STR. So if you're dual wielding, then you get to use 2 sharpening stones. You get +10. Then if you're using these mandibles, they have that fire, that chance of a fire proc. So between that and the imbue fire, if you're dual wielding and you've got like a nice adrenaline on, you have like tons of chances of extra damage procs. Really nice. Damn, this place looks fucking cool at night. Logs rolled in. Dude, the ogre sit down animation just never fails to crack me up. I am easily amused. That never fails to make me laugh a little. Yeah, hey man, thanks for the raid. Thanks again, Jonah. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thanks for the additional shout out as well, Slash. Appreciate it. Is the bow animation in yet? What, for ogres? I don't know. We'll have to see him if he shoots. I saw him doing one-handed mining earlier. I thought that was nice.
Dude, what
I don't know if I'd seen that before. Hey, Carl, thank you. I appreciate that, Carl. Thanks, buddy. You believe 6 years? 6 years. 6 years and I have exactly the same audience size. I'm nothing if not consistent. Wasn't that the other day? It was like Thursday, I think. I think Thursday was the official day. Twitch is stretching that out. Yes. Guys okay up there? Big ding. Big ding, everybody. Big ding. 25. Looks like we're getting ready to move. That charm halo out of my frickin' face. What the? Yeah, well, welcome everybody who came in on the raid. Make sure to chuck us a follow if you haven't yet. You'll get a heads up when we go live with this, or Adrenaline Online, or any of the other stuff we wind up getting sucked into. Most likely because of whatever Jonah's playing. That guy has turned me on to so many failed MMOs. This crazy music, man. I'm trying to have a chill time in here. Now it's circus time. That Meraki guy better not be in charge of this music. He's been trying to get me to play haunted circus music for like 3 years now. RZ says I even know a few songs. Yeah, you know, I have Unity, you guys. Oh, an enslaved elf in the darkness? Huh. What the hell is this? An elevator. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who's that? Who are these guys? Holy crap. Can any of these invis? I haven't asked that. Do we know? Can any of these invis? Should we have C invis on? Oh, I can't use camouflage indoors. Oh. Tel Aviv live stream when? That's so boring. They shut the cameras off anytime they're being attacked. It's against Israeli law to show or to stream live footage of Israeli assets under attack. So, like, people like, what's his name? Agenda Free, you know, that he paid money to rent access to Tel Aviv live stream cameras for his stream, and then anytime they get attacked, the cameras go down. I bet he doesn't get a refund. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the roots that were added for the root ability. That's so much nicer. I love that. We're moving on without Burnt. This group is so discombobulated. He was literally like, I gotta go take my dogs out. And the guys were like, okay. And then in like 2 minutes later, they're like, whoa, let's move on. What is going on, man? Everybody is fucking faded out of their... Everyone's fucking waxed out of their brains. That's probably what's going on. Oh boy, I hope we don't wipe down here. What a pain in the ass it would be to come back here and try to get our stuff. I wouldn't even know how to tell somebody how to get here. I haven't heard that in a long time. I can't remember. That used to be somebody's like signature sound effect. When they would come in, they would do that every time. Why did that dog have a shield? Holy shit. Whoa! What is that down there? Burnt is like like hopelessly lost behind us. We only have 5 pieces of hide from this whole trip. Oh no, I've got another stack up here. Have a look. Whoa, they got like an armada or something setting up over there. Whoa! Guess there's mobs on the boats too. Oh boy, 25 is the hell level, I forgot. Damn, how does that pally guy loot everything so fast? Like, he's looting it before the mob's even dead for me. He must have, like, better ping or something. Servers are in Montreal. Maybe he's a Leaf. Maybe Leaf Bros have ping advantage now. What's up, Tyson Dad? How you doing? How's the Ranger DPS? It's pretty good. It's gonna be third rate compared to Rogue and Spellblade, but it's really not bad. You can lean into it as well by making sure you're always using sharpening stones, wearing jewelry that boosts your strength, making sure to dual wield with a fast primary weapon. You can definitely pump your strength and do a lot more damage. And if you're gonna play DPS Ranger, I would definitely recommend doing that. I seem to be able to hit all of my arrow shots, even though my dex is now a lot lower than my strength. I think my unbuffed dex is like 47 or something like that, and I'm still hitting everything. Oh my god, we better get out of there. I was thinking of Ranger for utility, but go Ogre for strength. You could. I went Halfling for style points, mostly, I think. I know that they get some resistances, but I don't even know what the Halfling resistances are. I don't even know what they are. Congo Rats on 25, thank you. Yeah, you get Jackal and Wolf form as well. Sadly, it's only self, though. It's not like a druid version, so you can't cast it on your party. Only a self buff. Oh my god, this is crazy. Okay, we gotta lock in here. We gotta lock in. This could get really out of hand here. Oh, to get out of being a huge ogre. I see. Yeah. I was thinking even I don't know if gnomes can be rangers, but that might be fun too, just to be extra tiny. I got these elves working. Yeah, we got a little bit. We dip our toes into a variety of disciplines as rangers, and depending on how you spec and gear, you can lean into one harder than the other. And ranger has nice solo viability as well. Invis, with unity. So we're kind of we're definitely more functional outdoors than we are indoors, though. Indoors we're pretty much just an auto attack bot. Can't really do much of anything indoors. He used to soloing a lot as a ranger. LOL, B damage, yeah. Yeah, I like ranger for its flexibility, but it's not really going to be like super A tier in any of the things that other classes would have naturally. I don't mind it though. I like the flexibility, and I kind of like off-meta, classes anyway. Like we do DPS enough to make it count, but not enough to constantly be pulling aggro the way that a rogue does. So that's kind of nice. But at the same time, I have extra damage that comes from Prickly Barrier and Prickly Tunic that I don't get to deposit onto these mobs because they're not targeting me, they're not hitting me. That's an extra 6 damage per enemy auto attack tick. Still passed over for any reasonable DPS? Yeah. You mained a ranger and EQ? I see. You know, I never played EQ, so I miss most of the EQ references, and I don't really know like the gear and all that kind of stuff. I never played EQ. This is my first EQ-like experience. This game. I may have missed out on the EQ experience in general, but this game will still teach me how to poop sock, so I'm not worried about it. Dude, if somebody asked me to lead us out of here, I would literally not be able to. I would just lay down and go to sleep. I'm gonna take a nap, you guys. S tier restrictiveness won't be needed for a long time. Yeah, I agree, Phil. Yeah, it would be nice if we were getting in here and doing the melee and stuff like that. If we had better AC available to us than chain. We don't even get the block skill. And Ranger is supposed to be able to off-tank, but I would not recommend off-tanking at all. Because we do not get block whatsoever. I think we should maybe get it. I think it would be cool if we did get block, but that really reduces your usefulness as a tank. I guess you could be a better tank than, like, an enchanter. Just roll attack stat cloth and don't get hit. Easy. Yes, exactly. Yeah, so because I'm not pulling aggro as often on this guy, it allows me to forego AC gear in favor of statted gear. So I can try to boost strength and get that DPS up. Be right under the line of pulling aggro. We do get parry. We have parry and dodge from level 1 if you buy them from your trainer. Okay, it's getting a little hectic now. Okay, it's getting a little hectic. Don't like this hecticness. The problem is, like, these other guys, they'll aggro a mob and then just leave off of it and go and do other stuff and just go start wailing on somebody else. Like, there's nothing that drives me nuts more than people splitting all their DPS up in complete chaos and madness, just like switching to whoever's closest. It's so fucking annoying. Literally just focus one target down. That's all we have to do. More targets that are up, the more we have to spend mana to keep them mezzed or incapped. And the more damage they do to us, which places more burden on the heals. Like, it's just stupid 9 ways to Sunday. These guys are, like, just super wild with their targeting. Who's your tank? I don't even know! We've got a Paladin and Mushu that are both simultaneously pulling and tanking. It's super annoying. I don't know. Who's your tank? I don't know. Who's the lead? No idea. Rangers can off-tank at low levels? Yeah, I mean, I could see that at low levels. But yeah, again, without block and without, without plate, we're just gonna, you know, take a lot of damage that we have to heal, either self-heal or, you know, whoever the healer is with the mana battery. Yeah, but I would really like to try to level this guy up into the 30s and see how it feels. I've heard some people say that it's not so great post 30, and I think that would be pretty depressing to put you know, enough time in, you know, to get to 30 and then just have it like feel like cheeks. Look at Mushu. He's literally attacking this mob while standing there getting wailed on by the rooted mob. Like, what is this? What is this? What is this situational awareness here? I like Mushu because he's a wild boy and he's fearless, but damn, I don't know if I'd want him in my static party. He's got that wild goblin edge. Yeah, at the moment, Pally is pulling. But you could look, they both go out there, you see. And if Mushu is tanking, he's like switching his targets so often that it's not... It winds up with us splitting our DPS constantly. I just try to follow what he's doing and stay on whatever he's attacking. But usually, you'll see that he usually leaves me hanging and he's running off starting something fresh. was that? Oh. Yeah, he might be just trying to manage aggro in his own way, but it just seems really, he just seems like a wild boy. At least we have like one person that seems to be focused on pulling right now. Earlier we had like 3 pullers. I was like, what is going on, bros? What is this that we're doing here? Clown shoes. What is this? Oh. Oh. Oh, we did a big loop all the way around. That's crazy. That's cool, that death animation for the Drake. Like a back dive. This music is somehow perfect right now. Wow. Poor Burnt, loping along with his big fucking ogre ass, asking in party chat, "Can you guys get me past the guards?" Poor fucking ogre in Tree Town. Ogre gets close to the Tree Town guards and they commit a racism. Instant a racism. Bro, how do I get back? Oh, I gotta take the Druid Circle. I gotta get back to the town and take the Druid Circle to get back to, SGS. I don't know, maybe I log out and stay up here tonight. I don't even know. Hey, that Jam Yarn guy. Hey, what's going on? Alright, I'm trying not to get eaten by bears. Follow Jam? I guess we're following Jam. Treehouse is magnificent. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Would you just look at it? Where's Q? Would you just look at it? Sometimes when I see Q in OOC chat, I just want to do like a shout. Just like all caps shout. Would you just look at him? Welcome in, by the way. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Damn, look how cool that looks. The light. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. cannot untarget. My escape button is not working again. There's no shot I'm gonna remember how to get back to that fucking cave. I mean, pretty much just follow the path, but at a certain point we gotta break off into the green. I feel fried right now, bro. I'm like 8 hours in. I feel like I've been streaming for fucking 20 hours. These guys had me so mentally, like, locked in, trying to just figure out who is doing what. I'm exhausted. Jam says untarget me right now. I can't. I can't. It's broken. Oh yeah, check this out. These, are we good on these? Are these dogs and bears? Are we all good in here? Look at this. Look at this. Hang on. Which way are they going? Up the right path? Oh yeah, because that's the entrance to the Tree City right there. Look at this. Look at this. Would you just look at it? There's a wisp in that tree. It's indifferent though, so we're all right. A waning spirit. Oh, are we good? Are we good? Yeah. So this is clearly like a door. You can see it. Look at the edge of it. Look at the edge of it. You can actually see a pixelated line right there. This is a door. This is like a dungeon or something, man. What is this? I saw that on the playtests, and I've been wondering what that is ever since. There he is! There's Q. Would you just look at it? Have you been to Black Tide yet? We were just doing some Black Tide orcs in the caves down there. But we haven't fully explored the area yet. It looks so cool, yeah. It was great. That was my first time there. I had a blast. It's very exciting. I love adventures like this. They can be a little ass clenching. Especially when you're with like an unfamiliar group. Look how nice that looks right now. Look at that. Lighting. God, it's fucking glorious. Oh shit, he's invis. Try to get past the guards. Oh no, what is going on here? Yeah, let's just go inside. What is he doing? You're not gonna get any of these drops, friend. Set up to assist the wrong person. Bird says, which way to the Druid Ring? Oh my god, this poor invis lost ogre. Man, I love this track. This track is so good. Let me give you guys a link to it. One gets stuck in my head. Nice little dungeon synth track there. There's a link to it for the on Spotify.
How was D&D tonight?
Fun, yeah, fun. Wreck some shit. We're still on that. We're doing the hell thing via Vernus.
Are you in here?
So yeah.
There's Pally. Where is he at?
I just got teleported.
Yeah, guys, go over there. Follow Q if you haven't yet. Thank you, /key. Yeah, definitely go check Q out. If you are unfamiliar with his stream, you're in for a treat. Very personable, very funny, very clever, and also very musically talented. So it's always a good time over there, whatever he's getting into. I like to chill there when I'm not live. Flash is going hard. I don't know if I have it set up to random though. I don't know if I have it set up to random clips. It might just play the same one back to back.
We're doing the hell thing via Vernus. So yeah, it's been fun.
I just got teleported.
I gotta go over to that sidekick thing and readjust the config on that. And I love it when it's foggy like this in the evenings and mornings here. Like different tones, different shades of the same color tone. Really cool. Silhouettes in the mist. And all the cool particle light effects that get turned on at night. Ooh, I'm excited for barbecue. I'm gonna get some barbecue in a little bit here. Oh boy, let's just run through a field of rabid wolves and skeletons. Great idea, Wool! Great idea! Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'll handle the skeletons. Don't worry, guys. Run on ahead without me. It's fine. I'll catch up. Don't worry about little old me. Out of my way, bonehead. Dude, these guys, what are we doing? Like, literally, these guys are just running back and forth across the zone. What's going on? Oh, we're trying to get burnt to the ring. We're trying to get burnt to the stone ring, and he has to be super careful so he doesn't get murked. Oh, watch out for those fucking mushroom guys behind you, bro. More mushroom guys! Ooh, ooh. Eee. Could you cast Unity on a guard? What if I cast Unity on a guard? Would that work? Would that lower the guard's aggro radius against burnt? Or would that get me in trouble with the guard? Nothing a little mind control can't fix. Did Bo Rogan start over? No. Look, I'm level 25. We just came up here to do orcs. And now we're just wandering back and forth. I have no idea what these guys are looking for. I thought we were trying to get to the fairy ring. We got to get our ogre friend to the fairy ring without him getting murdered by wandering patrolling guards. Oh, bro, watch out. You guys need... Oh, it's dark. Let me give you guys some gamma. I'm sorry, I didn't realize how dark it was. There you go. Oh, when you started at level 1, was it in the Elf Zone? It was in NH. I started in NH. This is my character's first visit here. Latchkey says you can go up and around to get past the guards. Yep. It looks like we are in the clear now. Right here. Yeah, I'll go back. So I'm not going to have a port back out of here possibly tomorrow. I'd have to ride the boat back. I might as well just go. Come up with some other folks that want to come and check out the forest. I want to do all kinds of stuff here, and I definitely want to do more orcs. That was very good XP, and since I'm in a fucking hell level 25, I could definitely chew on some XP for a little while. I could have a few bites. Incoming! Buckle up, everyone! Taking the Wizard Highway. Well, I guess it's the Druid Highway. And here we are in the Druid Circle, the Stone Circle here in SGS. We made it. Right next to a Druid. But we're cool with these guys, so we're all good. Alright. Let's hit it. Maybe we can look at that cleft in the ground that has that dungeon in it. I don't even know what it's called, but it's like really close to here. think it might actually be back behind me? Let's go take a look. The last time I was there, I was probably maybe 20 or 21, and everything was super red. Everything, all the mobs are called slime-covered mobs, and they are all super duper red. These are my Ashura bros. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm Furkin. Don't have to worry. I'm Furkin. Those bad boy hurt. Those bad boys hurt the slime covereds. Yeah, I want to know what's going on with that place. Is this it right here? It's over here somewhere. You're yellow to your 49? Holy crap. Do you know what that dungeon is called? I'm just like, oh yeah, that cleft in the ground with the slime-covered mobs. People are like, what? Here it is. This is it right here. Don't fall down in there. Watch your step. Watch your step. Everything down in there is fucking nasty. You can see there's like pillars. And this way, all the way to the end, there's like a temple built into the wall that looks like it looks like Petra. Like Raiders of the Lost Ark. Oh, it's the other way. It doesn't open. Ooh, have you been down there? I guess you have then, huh? Been doing some recon, some sneaky stuff? Do you guys see it? I don't want to get any closer to the edge. I'm worried I'll spurg out and just go down there and be dead. See that? Oh man, dude. Oh, I want to go in. There's like snake statues, snake head statues here. Some kind of temple to Set or something. I don't know. Anyway, it's over here right next to the SGS, the Ashura camp. That's how we make halfling soup. Oh yeah, hey, Quatos, if you still need, bro, if you still need ears, I still have those ears, man. Still got them for you if you actually still need some rep for those guys. Anyway, let's hoof it back. Let's hoof it back to town. It's like 1:30 in the morning for me, so I'll probably wrap it up, and we'll jump on tomorrow. We'll jump on tomorrow too. Maybe we'll play Dragons. Not Dragon. Maybe we'll play Goblins game if we can get people together or something. Might want to check that out. Help Dragon out, or help Goblin out. Bowl cut Pat?
Come
communist detected on American soil.
Oh, max
Lethal
rep, good.
force engaged.
Up to comrade. Yes, yes, indeed. Not only are we furkin, but we found out that they're communists as well. Looks like pirates got a nice little camp on it. Nobody camped at Captain, though. No, I don't want to get involved in that. It's time to go to bed. He's not even up anyway. It's a placeholder. Ooh! Spooked me. Yeah, alright. Alright. I don't want to get sucked into that. The last time I was getting ready to end the stream, I was exploring the Ashura town in Telekir, and I found the top of the waterfall and the CRS up there, and I was like, wow, guys, check out this waterfall, and I'm dead. Because the giant waterfall guardian murdered me instantly. But I had enough time to jump off of the waterfall, hoping that I would get away and land in the lake. But he ended up killing me about partway down in midair in like an impossible way to get my corpse back. So I was pretty excited about that. Thought that was a good turn of events. Fortunately, Sean saved my bacon. Ooh, I'm about to run into the Dismal Cur again. Little wandering dog over there. Tear you a new butthole if you're tired of the old one. Captain, placeholder. Please describe for me, because I'm a noob. Well, placeholder is a normal mob. Sometimes a little bit tougher than a normal mob that spawns in place of what's called a named. In this game, as in EverQuest, which it takes it from, there are bosses all over the place that have names. Like, you see, like, this is like a generic name, a robed cultist, a rattlesnake. Sometimes mobs will have an actual, like, specific personal name. And those mobs usually have loot that they drop, special loot that they drop on RNG, but they don't always spawn. Sometimes a normal mob will spawn in their place. That's called a placeholder, or a PH. And the captain is the pirate captain that spawns on that pirate ship back there that I was looking at. And he drops a ring and a sash, and the sash is really nice. It's a very nice waist slot. Those guys are all like 20s. Those pirates are conning to me blue and white at 25, so I think they boosted the level of the pirates since the playtest. They made them a little tougher, and after they introduced some other mobs and stuff, balanced the area. They made them a little tougher. But yeah, I would definitely like to camp those guys at some point and try to get that sash. You're gonna try kill the Guardian of the Font next test week. Ooh. What level are you guys? Oh, you guys are way higher level than I am. I want to see. I want to watch. I'll make sure I'll come through the stream and watch that day. I want to see that shit. Yeah, next week. Yeah, next week already. Holy crap. That's right. 5 days until the... No. The playtest begins on the 1st. April 1st. That's awesome. So guys, if you want to get in and check out this game, but you haven't been able to get into the beta test here, make sure you go over to the Monsters and Memories website and sign up over there. I don't know. Let me see here. Let me do this command here. Go over to the website there, make an account, and download the client, and join the Monsters and Memories Discord. And when the test opens up on the 1st, you'll be able to jump in and check it out. Open playtest. And it's is it 10 days? It's a 10-day test, isn't it? Ooh, that's wild. That's a long time. And let's see if we can get Jay Oddity to actually play this game. He won't, but I've been trying to push him into it. He's like, I don't know what we're gonna play, guys. I don't know what we're gonna play. Oh, I can't even do his accent right now. Convert the old coins, throw the scraps in the bag. Oh man, we need to do some serious processing here. I need to make some pots. I need to make some bags. I need to get this jewelry out of here. Oh man, everything is full. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, we're gonna do some processing. I'll do that between streams, though, probably. I know that's thrilling. I know that's thrilling to watch. You guys will be really sad to miss it, but I gotta have some private time, too, sometimes, you know? Is it a fresh start test? No, you can start fresh if you want, obviously, but it's our characters are rolled over, so Rel, characters on Krivia will all be there. Haradrel, PvP, they should all be there. Through Rel, all things are possible. Oh, you guys were helping out the Primus boys on the hardcore journey? That was fun. I was watching that. I was watching it today a little bit, too. Oh my god, why do I get all these playtest dates completely mixed up? I thought that I had it wrong the other day when I was saying the 27th, but I was talking about AOA, wasn't I? I'm fucking hopeless. Phil has corrected us, everybody. Phil has corrected us. The M&M open test is 3 days, and it starts on the 27th, which is 5 days from now. AOA test starts on the 1st of April and is a 6-day. Thank you. Thank you, Phil. Sorry. I've spread so much misinformation over here, it's unbelievable. Whether I'm talking about the Federal Reserve or whenever the next M&M playtest is, I can't seem to help myself. Hey, welcome back, Sushi. Hey, Piss, thanks for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. We just actually got back from a huge adventure, though, so I was about to raid out myself. I was about to raid out, too, so we might keep this train going, you guys. We might just keep this crazy train rolling on through to somebody else. We were doing Black Tide Orcs today. It was very exciting. My first time up there. Well, it was my first time doing Black Tide, obviously, because that's new shit. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was really awesome.
Thank you.
I'm having a lot of. I can't unlock my phone because it's lagging. I've even got lag on my fucking phone, you guys. It's a raid train. Anyway, welcome in. I appreciate you guys coming in. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Pissed. I appreciate it. Yeah, we are gonna wrap things up here because we've been on for a while. I'm tired, and that adventure kind of wore me out mentally. I was with a new group of people that I'd never really grouped with. Had no idea what anybody was doing. We had 3 people pulling at one point. It was a little chaos, a little chaotic. But chuck us a follow if you want to get a heads up when we go live with this, or with Adrenaline, or with any of the other stuff we get sucked into. Let's find somebody else to raid on the way out here. Looks like Angry is on tonight. Wicca's on. Flash, are you streaming tonight? Are you still busy? You can raid B of A. What, Bank of America? I don't know, man. I don't know if they would appreciate that, considering that I bank with them. Bofa. Yeah. I know what you were saying. I was just trying to avoid walking into the joke. I was trying to avoid walking into the door there. Raid Bofa? Who's Bofa? Alright, let's go raid Angry. Let's give Angry a raid. See what sort of stuff he's getting into. See what's stuck in his craw tonight. Let's thank some people on the way out, though. Guys, thanks for the follows today. I do appreciate it. We had some really big raids today. Thank you, Jonah. Thank you, Pissed. Sushi, thanks again for that amazing art that you made for me. That was so cool. He made me a bust-down halfling meme, kind of like that bust-down Keanu meme, with him with the Rolex and the grill. Yeah, I'll be using that for something here soon. We'll be using that for something fun. I fucking love that thing. It cracks me up every time I see it. You have a cool stream? Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. We don't have a lot of bells and whistles over here, but we try to have a good time. Just try to have a nice, chill, good time. Thanks very much to everybody who supports the stream. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for staying subbed. Thank you guys. It's fucking huge. I don't have an agent. I'm not represented by Knight Media, like Asmongold and Hassan Abi. So thanks very much for that. I appreciate it very much, you guys. Very much. And let's get our camp ready and get on out of here. And we had Keston as well. I knew I forgot one of the raids. Thank you, Keston, as well. Thanks very much, you guys. Very nice. Very nice support today. Thank you. I'll be back on again tomorrow, so look for me in the category. We get this raid going here. If you want the music playlist that we listen to on Twitch, you can find it here. It's on Spotify only. It's not on YouTube. My hand-salted, pan-seared, custom Dungeon Synth playlist. But if you don't want to listen to this music, because you're listening to your own, you can always come over and watch us on YouTube. There's no music on YouTube. All right, we got the raid going over to Angry. Guys, make sure to give him a follow over there if you like his content. Maybe hit him with some of these. You get over there. And yeah. Oh, where did I go? You thought I was leaving. Tricked ya. Yeah, all right. Yeah, guys, have a great rest of your night, rest of your day, wherever you may be in this world. Hopefully, we can all not get sucked into or wrapped up in World War III wars or rumors of wars. Ollie, I hope you're doing okay out there, man. I hope you're doing well, man. We're thinking of you. Thinking of you. Nick, I love you, buddy. I'm sorry what happened. I still don't even know what happened, but you know, I care about you, man. I hope you're doing okay. And everybody else, yeah, have a great night, great day. We'll be back on tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Adios, amofos. Dipping.